Hi, everybody. My name's Elle, and welcome to the Order of Narvosc. This is session 21, Secrets and Shadow. I hope you enjoy.
So when we started off our last session, Dahlia and Ruin said goodbye because Dahlia was going down to the underground to find a bag of holding to store or to hide Scholar's book. Ruin was waiting around for a sword, and Velfi was getting ready for a date with Onhir, while the professor, all by himself, was getting ready to take on his second trial by himself. Velfi and Ondhir went to return books to loot and looked at some scrolls that were really expensive. Velfi found a book about the deities of Terravoda. They went to, or then she and Ondhir left to look for components to, or for the soul, making a soul, creating a soul. While that was going on, the professor took on his second trial and failed and woke up, and he only had vision in one eye. While that was going on, Ruin went to the pointy end to meet Top Shelf to get a sword and ran into Selin. After some really awkward talking, gave Ruin her address. Ruin went to the bar, where after looking at Selin's address, he found out that she was also down, or she lived down in the underground. So after some sort of coaxing by our lovable bartender and sitting there talking to himself a lot and alcohol, Ruin went down to Selin's. While this was all going on, Dahlia talked to Beltov at the Clever Slug about getting or there was talk about getting Ruin out, making sure Ruin didn't end up with the masks. Big things were happening, which was a kind of a theme of the overarching theme of the session. And then the professor did try again to do the second trial, which he decided to talk to Seraphina to get some help with wisdom. And when he went to talk to Seraphina about that, he met Ruin, who was going and picking up a scroll or pick up something from Seraphina. And the scroll that Ruin got was remove curse, that apparently is relating to modify memory, which. Oh, and Seraphina's a changeling. Well, the professor knows that Seraphina's a changeling. And I think, and then after all of that, we got Dalmet calling on the pins, and that's where we're at.
Perfect. Yeah, so we are picking up where you all got a call from Dalmet, who is asking for your presence now. So, what all are we doing?
We were supposed to get presents.
There were presents. What?
Yay!
But we're not together, right? We just each got the call.
You and I are together.
Yeah. Okay.
Belfi is still at On Tears, and Dahlia is sleeping in.
I mean, we may as well just head up there, and we'll catch the other two on the way, or meet them up there with our best friend Dalmet.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be there soon. They don't like to wait once the call goes out.
We still have like a half day before we leave the following morning.
I think tomorrow morning we leave.
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
So we have the evening, or what time is it? Midday.
A little after midday. So yeah, y'all have this evening, and then you all are heading out first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. I head towards Dalmet's station.
Right, so you all are heading to base. Belfie, what you doing?
Well, I guess we're sleeping on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to, after feeling her pin, and hearing all that, I guess he's still sleeping?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is still out.
She'll, like, try to gently get out of his cuddle and just kiss him real quick, kind of whisper, I have to go, just in case he's like half awake or whatever. And then she'll grab her stuff and head over to base.
And once you are telling him goodbye and everything, you hear like a bunch of like muttering and mumbles, but you can't really make out anything. But he like tries to cuddle again and then just realizes and like kind of slowly slouches back. But everything he is saying is completely not understandable as you are able to start heading to base. Dahlia, what are you doing?
Probably just rolling out of bed and getting ready to go there.
Awesome.
Grabbing all of her gear.
So you're able to grab all your gear and you all are heading to base, and you all are able to get there around the same time so you all can kind of convene and congregate before you go into the base. It seems normal since it is middle of the day. You don't have too many people stopping by at this time, but you do hear like the footsteps in the cathedral. It's like this eerie quiet as it normally is. Not many people are talking. People just kind of go to their station and then immediately leave. So everything seems like normal in here. It's still extremely dark. The clock on the back of the wall is reading like 2 p.m. for you all, and you hear that slow click, like tick, tick, tick. And Dalmet is at his station, staring directly at whatever is on his page or whatever is on his station.
Hello.
He just raises his head, looks up at you all.
I sit on his desk.
He's just gonna slowly turn his head towards you, look back. Everybody came up to the table?
Yeah.
Well, you were supposed to deliver transport goods from the farm back to here, so you all are going back to the druid farm.
Oh darn.
Dang.
Could be worse.
We provided 100 gold pieces when you return. Rations and potions have been provided. You will find them on your mount's satchel. Do you have any questions?
I'm on transport?
You are on transport.
Have you ever done transport before?
No. I don't get the nice ones.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
So too, yeah. Well, it'll be really fun.
Yeah, you'll love the
Farm's a
Druid Grove,
great
or you won't.
They're really
You'll see.
friendly.
It's
Dalmet
not
loves
here.
the Druid Grove. He talks about it all the time.
If it's not here, I'll love it.
Apparently someone pulled some strings. Y'all were supposed to be sent out to slay some monsters, but it appears you are all going to the farm.
Who did?
Oh, that's so weird.
That's weird. I wonder who could have pulled strings. And I look right over at Velfie.
She just looks up when Bruin looks over. She's kind of like, oh. Wow. Never noticed that before.
Bit of wall there.
Dalman, have
I
you
knew
ever
there
been
was-
to the farm?
No, I do not leave here.
Have you ever wanted to go to the farm?
Why would I want to leave?
I don't know. Anyway, okay. That went over swimmingly. Okay. Seems clear enough. Tomorrow morning as usual.
He just nods.
Oh, Helmet.
He turns his head slowly to you.
Is it possible to get a second crystal?
What happened to you? First one.
I still have it. I just think that if I had two, like moving while at night, because time is of the essence, moving at night is a lot easier with two crystals. So if you have a second one, a spare, I just, I wouldn't mind having a spare.
His body language just is very stiff, as it normally is. But he'll slowly turn around, bend underneath his desk, and pull out another one and hand it to you.
Thank you. And, since we are a party, I feel like everyone else should also have a second crystal.
I only have an extra one.
Oh, well, I guess we can share.
What about like extra diamonds?
You kind of get you can tell his body language is kind of like fuzzled, I guess would be the right word. It is an orb, but still. I don't carry those.
Who does?
None of us.
Okay, cool.
Is there somewhere we could provision additional crystals? Can we put in a request, even if it's not immediate?
I will take your request.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Then I request diamonds. Then.
I will ask.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Well, thanks, Dalmet. This has been a pleasure, as usual.
He just goes ahead.
All right.
Has been an
Cool.
interaction. Yes. Well, I'm going to walk away from the table so he doesn't hear everything else.
Okay, bye.
I'll punch him on the shoulder and then like do a spin, not knocking everything over this time, and then hop off.
And when you punch him, it's hard. Harder than human flesh.
Suspicious.
I've already turned around and walked away.
So you all are able to leave with your new orders. Nothing stands out currently as you all are leaving. Some reapers that you don't really talk to are in here that you haven't really conversed with. Other than that, nothing really sticks out. The crystal in the floor is as normal. The little electric blitz, like buzzing from it, the zzz, 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 is still the same old, that pretty light blue, the same color as the sphere outside. But you all are able to head out, and you have the rest of the night awaiting you. Is there anything you all want to do this evening specifically, or is this a night that you want to get some rest before you head to the farm tomorrow?
What was underneath the crystal? Like,
It is like this glass top, so everybody can see into it. But there is this very dark floor, like solid floor, like this is a containment cell for this crystal.
okay.
There are no doors, At least no doors that you all can see. Nothing that would allow someone to get in there.
Okay, so it's not like a pit.
It is not a pit.
Bottomless. Okay.
The only pit you know of is in the underground.
Yeah, the only thing that I have that I'm going to end up doing is I think that spell scroll's going to get used before we leave. So like some point in the evening, I'll like make for the bar and go up into my
Alrighty.
room and see what happens.
And does anybody else have any plans for this evening? Or do you all want to...
I'm debating another attempt, but I don't know. I might wait till I'm with people as opposed to die on my apartment floor, blind, alone, hungry.
Alrighty. And Velfie, is there anything you would like to do?
Belfi talked to Seraphina.
I don't think Velfie has.
She paid her 150 gold for information on, like, she showed her the ingredients list. So I don't know if...
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you have talked to her. You paid her the 150. You have not gone back, correct?
No.
Okay. Okay, yep. All right. Would you like to go? Or do you want to wait until you come back?
I think she'll wait. Give Seraphina some time.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I do have that written down. Alrighty. So with that, if no one else has anything else they'd like to do this evening, you all are able to retire wherever you would like to retire. And get your long rest in before the next morning. But before we do that, Ruin, what are you doing? How are you doing this?
I think I'm going to go up into my room at the bar and kind of sit down in that same like kind of meditative state that I did when I made the great sword and pull the scroll out and probably look at it for a little bit too long and then just say, I hope this helps. And
when you cast it, the magic does a swirl around you. And almost immediately after it's casted, the scroll just disintegrates in front of you. And you feel like a floodgate has been opened as all of these memories rush in. And it's almost like you can't make sense of it because all of these memories are rushing in at once. But Orvik Stone Carver comes to mind. A massive 8-foot tall Goliath barrel-chested man who has scars from various battles he's been in appears. And this is like very, very quick flashes. A mother who is dressed in druid healer attire and seems to have a calming presence about her flashes. A very tall woman with blonde hair flashes in front of you. But when that happens, you see a scar that runs from underneath her chin and goes all the way up to her hairline. You see another massive Goliath who looks like he could take on a bear. You see another Goliath who looks like the faintest glimpse of fire in his eyes. And you realize that this is a tribe. And something about a third name comes to mind, but you're not, with everything going on, you can't quite figure out what that means. You remember the blonde-haired girl that you just saw just sitting out in an open after a massive thunderstorm, massive storm out there. She's just out in a field and you all are rushing towards her. You remember wanting to earn another name, but you remember screams from inside a mountain and these tentacle-like creatures that are inside that mountain waiting. You remember waking up in a bed. You remember grabbing a knife off of a table and slashing the blonde-haired girl from her neck all the way up to her hairline. You remember that scream and pain and then jolting to senses and then shame, shame, shame as you take off and flee and you find sanctuary in this rubble, these ruins. And then everything, the sound of breaking, the sounds of like rocks starting to fall surround you. And then the last thing that comes to mind is laying in a bed surrounded by stone walls and Ignatius and a chameleon mask at the end of the bed. As these memories rush in, rush in, rush in, you feel like your head is about to explode as you faint and fall forward. You do not get the benefits of a long rest this evening as you are 1 point of exhaustion. And everybody else, you get a long rest. It is now morning.
You said 1, right?
Yeah, 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And Ruin wakes up, a massive headache. Almost like you feel like right here between your eyebrows and upwards is about to split. You wake up on the wooden floor, not the comfortable bed that you usually have in the inn.
I think it takes me like longer than normal to just get up, and I think I'm probably the last one to make it down to the
Alrighty. Professor Friedrich,
stable.
what you doing?
How are things looking this morning?
You cannot see out of that right eye.
Crud. Okay.
And you get the sense that this is kind of like their funny way of a joke. You can't see out of your right eye because you did not complete the task and you were not correct. You were not right. Therefore, you cannot see.
Okay. Well, good thing I got that tattoo on my left hand. So Friedrich will do his normal routine as much as he can, because I know I have to get going. But he gets up early, so bit of a cup of tea, gather all his things, all of the books that he's had. There's, I think it's 2 or 3 total that he's had, including all the information and all the supplies he will need, like the sheets of paper and everything, to perform this ritual, potentially by the campsite, wherever we end up camping out. So make sure I have everything I need for that, and then make my way to the gate.
Alrighty. And Velfie, how are you starting your morning?
I'd say it's about like. Oh wait, when did we have to be there?
Need to be ready to go by sunrise.
Okay, so she'll be up. And just kind of sleepily pack her bag. She puts the codex of deities in there, her journal, her sending stone. Puts her lute on, her rapier. Kind of looks in the mirror for a second or two, sighs, and makes her way over to base.
And as you pick up that rapier, we're going to kill something today, right? Right? It's been a while. It's been a few days. I have been stuck in this thing for a while, and you were like making me wait.
Yeah, it's we haven't had an opportunity to kill anything in the last 3 days, but perhaps these next few days we can quench your thirst for blood.
As she laughs.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
And you were able to make your way to base. And you just hear that cackle, like almost in the back of your skull, as she seems very, it's almost like a malevolent a malevolent laugh. And Dahlia, what are you doing this morning?
She's excited. She hastily packs up her stuff and kind of bounces out, and she probably like pounds on Ruin's door, like to wake him up. She's like boom, 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 like to get him up.
I think Ruin is like looks up at the door and doesn't even like register it right away.
You in there? Or are you already left without me? Because then rude.
I think you'd hear like shuffling on the other side of the door, and like I open the door and Ruin looks almost as creepy as you look when you go into Form of Dread.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Do we need to talk about it? Like, are you okay? No? Okay. Good.
Let's go.
I'll be downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. She goes downstairs.
Does Ruin follow?
And she'll wait for you.
Slowly, like it's that like walk of somebody who hasn't gotten any sleep, and it's just like, oh, it's gonna be a long day.
And when he comes down, she'll reach up and like offer her sunglasses to him.
I think he's definitely like taking them and just awkwardly puts them on because it's not used to wearing, and they're not Goliath size.
So they're a little small, but it's like I'll help a little bit, and then she'll put on her big old sun hat.
Thank you. And yep.
Are we just saying you're hungover?
Yeah, let's go with that.
You're hungover. All right. Tally ho.
Make our way.
You all make your way to the stables, and you all are able to kind of convene at the front. You all see the normal crowd that started to build before the gates open as usual. And you all are able to get your horses, get all of your stuff for your mounts, and get in line for the day's journey ahead. You all know that this journey takes 2.5 days to get there and 2.5 days to get back. It's a normal routine transport mission, but this will be Dahlia's first. You hear the mutterings of the people who are just watching, and some looking in like awe, some looking in disgust. Friedrich, roll me a perception check. At disadvantage.
They are both 18s. So that is a dirty 20.
When you all are leaving the stable and getting ready to go, you catch a glimpse of an older woman who's just glaring in your direction. And then almost like a very quick flash, she's gone.
Mine is in Friedrich or mine is in the party?
Yours.
And I'm assuming I don't recognize her face or anything.
Give me a history check.
17.
The features look very similar to Zell.
I'm sorry. My first thought was Zell wasn't an old woman, and then it hit me.
Oh, wait.
And with that 17 for history, you've seen this woman in this crowd before. Never really given her much mind, but she is always there in the morning to glare.
When we leave for missions.
Yep.
But she's gone now. I don't see her.
She's gone.
Okay. Well, make a note when we get back. Can I use my speak with animals and go greet Beatrice?
You sure may. And do you want to cast this ritualistically, or do you want to use a spell slot?
I thought the way I have it, is it? Yeah, I guess ritual if you'll let me.
Yep, 10 minutes. Is there anything else everybody else would like to do in that 10 minutes that Friedrich is? Do you want to describe how you're casting this ritually?
Everyone's getting ready, and Friedrich's like, whoa, it's sprinkling. What's the? Oh, it doesn't have components, so it's just verbal and somatic. So he'll just be doing some mumbling and maybe some different hand movements, trying to keep it inconspicuous.
Looking at who all is here watching us.
A lot of just townsfolk, common people. Give me a perception check, but it is sunny today.
Press. I forgot to get my dice out. Disadvantage. One's a natural 20. 19.
Shit. With this range is good. You do see a familiar drow leaning against one of the buildings. He's got one of his legs propped up, and he's just kind of got his arms crossed, and he's just leaning against it with the sunglasses that you gave him. And he does like a little 2-finger wave.
Always that.
And you see there is a suit of armor in the group, like the area you all are in, with the Reapers. And you see some people from the market. You see some people like that frequent the bar. You see the barbarians from the Greasy Corner, as they're not leaving today. Other than that, you don't see anybody of note.
Don't see. Antier.
Antir is not here.
Antier. I won't go up to Beltov just because I don't want to draw attention to him, but I'll just kind of pick up the sending stone and just kind of show him that I have it.
You notice he's got a little pocket on the left side of his shirt. He just taps it.
Then she'll sign be safe.
He does the same sign, but you also see a few other ones in there too. And he just grins like he knows.
She'll just be like, you have to teach me those.
And you do see a very, you can't hear it, but you see like the joyous like cackle that he has as you kind of like point at him.
Cute.
And Friedrich, I'd say at this time, you have ritually casted Speak with Animals.
And have we gotten our mounts from the stable, or can I go get Beatrice?
Yeah, y'all have gotten your mounts, but if you would like to speak to her before you leave, what would you like to say?
I just want to say good morning. I hope you've been well. I hope they're treating you well here while we're, separated.
Well, I much prefer your company, as you are my greatest friend.
Likewise, I wish I could convince the university to let me keep a goat on site. Perhaps I could try again. It's been a while.
I think people have pets, but I am slightly larger than a lot of the other pets I believe that they have.
That's what they keep telling me. Yes.
But you could shrink me.
How could I shrink you?
Well, aren't there spells that make me smaller? I have been smaller.
There are. I can look into these. I can do some studying. Get to show you around the place. There's not much to it, but you can see things you haven't seen.
Ooh, I would love that. And maybe a cuppa.
Yes. We have a couple days there. Is there anything I can get for you before we depart?
I do not believe so. I am just happy to be an accompaniment of friends.
Likewise. Well, I'll only be able to talk to you for a few minutes more, but, we still have our connection. So if you need anything on the way, you just let me know in your way.
Of course.
Thank you, friend. And I'll give a little ear behind the ear scratch.
Oh, that's the spot.
Okay, I'll keep it going for a little bit. And then just get, the kit ready.
And you all are able to make your way to the gate, and the sun slowly starts to rise over the tree line, and the gate starts to rise. You all are able to make it through that gate as normal, but your pin always does that little vibration to check your vitals, make sure you are not infected, as they've told you before. Or nothing's wrong with you. They do the little vibration. And you all are able to set your way to the Druid Grove. Some of you, it's your second time. Some of you, you've been a couple times. One of you, it's your first. And let's see how today is. Professor Friedrich, I need you to roll a d20.
A D20. Come on.
We get a good one.
A 17.
Cool.
What was that face? Okay.
I've been waiting for y'all to do this one. All right. So I am excited. But you all are able to. I've had this one planned for 6 sessions.
Uh-oh.
So you all are able to head towards the Druid Grove. It's a pretty day outside today. It's got that nice little autumn breeze that starts to come in around this time of year. So it's not too hot, not too cold. You might want to a little light jacket to keep you warm. So in our time period, it is closer to October. So it's that coming out of summer, coming out of that heat with a nice refreshing breeze. Today is beautiful. You have not had this kind of weather in a while. Today is the perfect date type thing, as you all are able to take your mounts and head your first day's journey towards the Druid Grove. And you're not sure if it's just the luck of the day or if it's because you're going to the Druid Grove, but today seems very nice. Today seems like a very nice day, which is something you all have required after the past few travel days and everything. Is there anything you'd like to do on your day's travel?
As soon as we leave the gates and we're kind of further away from the city, Dahlia's going to take off her pin, and she's going to take a scarf or something, some sort of, probably a scarf that she has, and she's going to wrap it and then put it deep in her pack.
Are you putting it
Actually,
in
she-
your bag of holding, or are you putting it in just your normal pack?
I'm gonna put it in my pack.
So you're very easily able to take it off, wrap it up, and place it in there. Nothing seems to happen when you take it off. About everybody else.
I think Ruin is just like is extra off in his own head, just like looking in the direction that we're going, but it's obvious that he's just kind of that like zombie driving mode that you go through on a long car ride where it's like you aren't paying attention, but you're paying attention.
The ruin is zoned out.
Oh, yeah.
And as you zone out, you start to get these flashes still. It's almost like the spell is still working. As everything, like, as a floodgate rushes in, but you can't quite comprehend everything that comes in at once because it's just a quick series of flashes. And you see more details of the people mentioned earlier. You quickly see Gorin, or Word Painter, talking at a fire, speaking stories. Thera Pureheart, calming somebody down as they're crying, specifically a blonde-haired girl. And then you feel this rush of like you don't fit in. Even though these are people who look very similar to you, you don't fit in. And it's that sense of outsider that you get as you are traversing the day. Friedrich, Velfi, what are y'all doing?
Friedrich would just be really perceptive, not on edge, but just very vigilant given the experiences of last time, and kind of looking out for these pockets that just look off, discoloration, anything like that. So just very vigilant.
Velfi, since it's earlier than when she normally gets up, she'll be kind of sleepy, maybe like kind of going like this a little bit. So trying to stay awake.
Drea will take her tail and try to like make sure you don't fall off. So if you start leaning towards one way, she's pulling you the other way. Start leaning this way, she pulls you the other way as she realizes you're nodding off. But is there anything else you would like to do on your day or during your day?
I got
Not from no.
And Professor Friedrich, roll me a perception check.
Disadvantage
We'll
again,
keep this
or
one at normal.
okay, cool. How's a 4 looking?
Not good. So, what is everybody's passive perceptions?
16.
12.
14.
Dahlia, you get the scent of something sweet, something fresh, something like the smell right before it rains mixed with some kind of fresh fruit. And it just starts getting stronger and stronger, stronger. And then everything starts to almost like film dissolve. Colors become brighter. Vegetation around you, it's almost like more plants start to form in as the vegetation becomes extremely thick. Everything starts to smell sweet for everybody. Bright, bright colors. The brightest colors you all have ever seen. You see like bright greens, bright pinks, bright blue skies, pretty clouds in the air. And if you all look to your right, you see water pools, like the deepest, purest blue you have ever seen in your years here, alive. This is the brightest thing you've ever come across. And there's steam coming from it. Belfi, you've read of these in your smut books. These are hot springs.
Are there any flowers?
All kinds. It's almost like this is a jungle-esque type vegetation, like a forested jungle. And there's like these blooms of like hibiscus flowers with the pretty little like stems coming from them with bright pinks, bright blues, bright purples. This
Can I pick a purple one?
yeah. You're able to easily pick it, and it's huge. Like, it's bigger than your hand huge, these blooms. And it's just this beautiful flower, and it smells delightful.
Gotta
It's
see
the
if he'll come back with me. Because the tree face didn't. Let's see if the flowers do.
Is the landscape changed any, or is it like this started blooming where we were?
It's pretty.
It's still like the same outline. Like, it's still the same outline, but the vegetation has increased. It's slightly warmer. You hear the buzz of all these different kinds of animals, which is something, you hear in Sydonea and things like that. But this is just like wild bird calls, wild, like all kinds of animal calls. Things you're not quite used to as you flip into this other realm or dissolve into this other realm.
This is like the exact opposite of that other place we tend to end up.
I like this one.
This one's pretty. Guys,
I feel like it's gonna be a trap.
Oh, well, at least this one's prettier.
I don't know.
It's-
I feel like we should just accept it. Take it as it is. And she's gonna start veering towards the hot springs.
I mean, I'd rather die by this one than the other one, so yes.
Very
Mm.
true.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Oh. I'm gonna put the flower in the bag of holding.
And it goes in there and it stays like this. It's such a pretty big bloom, big petal flower. And they're everywhere. And you also see like clusters of wildflowers, and everything here is just bright.
Is there wildlife?
Give me a perception check.
What with disadvantage or
It is
straight?
very sunny.
Okay. Ugh. Ew. 8.
With an 8, you hear like rustling of something, but you don't see it.
Okay.
But it just sounded really small. But friend turns his head, and you hear this mule, like this longing mule, come from him. And slowly, as friend makes that noise, you see a very bright purple elk-like figure peek its head over a hedge, and it just looks at all of you, looks at friend, and then dashes away.
One of my ancestors.
Half elk.
He's a half elk.
And Velfi, as you make your way to the hot springs, it starts to become a little too wet and too soggy for Straya to continue because she started to kind of sink into it a little bit. But this hot spring looks like below the little sinking bit, there might be like hard stone. And it's almost like there's seats carved into the water pools for people to sit on.
Belfi is going to walk up to the hot spring and kind of dip her hand in it and see how hot it is.
It is it's not too hot, but it is very much like a hot tub consistency. Like that kind of temperature, like something that just eases all of your worries, your woes, your body aches away.
I think Belfi is going to strip down to her undergarments and she's going to get inside the hot spring.
Roll me a d10.
Something I didn't get. Hold on. Let me go through my giant bag. Okay. A 6.
6. So you all see Velfi just normal clothes out of the way, undergarments on, as she goes to the hot spring and gets in. And it's, when you get into the water, it's just like any pain, any suffering, any anxiety that you previously had for the day melts. And you now have 6 points added to your max HP for the next 48 hours.
48.
48 hours.
Sick.
You're
Guys,
like looking at Velfi like,
I'm just like, you guys gotta come in here. Just like,
Sure, what the heck?
It's like it's like humanoid soup.
sounds delicious. Get in
you
here.
know what? You know what? We've fallen in acid. She's not melting.
This is the opposite of acid ponds or pools.
Her shoes appear to be fine. Might as well.
Well, I'm
try.
not
I
wearing
think she
any.
took her shoes off.
Yeah. See, I mean, my point
And
exactly.
what if we're attacked?
When they see me in my underwear, they'll stop.
Okay. Okay. All right. And she's gonna take
Fuck it.
her
Yeah.
armor off. And she's gonna get in.
Roll me a d10.
And I also did not get those. There they are. 7.
Add 7 to your max HP for the next 48 hours.
I'll walk it. Yeah, I'll take the armor off, put it on Lucky, like in like one of the like side bags or something, so it's not just sitting next to the pool. And make my way in, because this couldn't be any worse than the massive migraine that's going on.
Roll me a d10.
9.
You get 9 added to your max HP, and as soon as you sit in that water or get into that water, your point of exhaustion goes away as well.
Whoa.
Your headache's gone.
Oh.
It's almost like you've walked into a rejuvenating pool. And when Dahlia gets in, weight of that necklace feels like it has disappeared for a second.
She'll sink further down. So like she's like the lips are under till like it's submerged under.
And like the normal like spark that it gives is just like it's like a warming presence. and it's like it's not even there. Almost like it's been deactivated.
She's gonna tug on it while it's under there.
You're able to tug on it, but it is still latched on. But it's almost like it doesn't work. But it is still on.
But she's able to tamper with it underneath and not get hurt. Oh, okay. Intriguing.
I don't
I'm
know,
gonna-
Professor. This is. Like Ruin takes Dahlia's sunglasses off, and like shakes his head a little bit and hands them over.
And she puts them back on, and all you see is just like her nose and sunglasses above the water.
And you all look visibly relaxed, so I'll take my robe off and get in as well.
Roll me a d10.
A 9.
You get 9 added to your max HP for the next 48 hours, excuse me. And when you go into this water pool, you start to get vision back in that right eye.
How hot is it, roughly?
Bathwater hot, like nice hot.
I'm gonna dunk my head real quick and come back up.
So it's still fuzzy, almost like the magic is trying to get rid of it. But since another magic is causing it, it can't quite pull it back.
Okay. Is it steaming?
Yes.
Okay. This is nice. This is
This is different from
I
our
should-
normal.
yeah.
Did
I
we
should
get
bathe
some
more
good luck?
often. I don't know. It's still an odd place. This is just a bit friendlier than where we normally end up.
And as you all are relaxing in one of the higher pools, y'all see yellow skin, very yellow, bright yellow hair with like all kinds of flowers weaved in. As she turns around and puts her arms on the side. Hello. These are nice, aren't they? Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
And she is like she has no clothes on. She just went full into the top one. And she gives like the definition of summer. As she's got flowers weaved into her hair, and she's just very gently looking at all of you.
Come around here often.
Oh, yes, I live here. I do not believe you do, though. But welcome. Enjoy, because that is what I am doing.
I'm enjoying this very much.
Where is here?
Oh, welcome to the Fey Realm.
We've heard that word before, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're in the Court of Summer.
Okay.
This is a lot different than our normal luck, and like Ruin's just got his head back. I don't think I've even like opened my eyes, and I'm just like hearing somebody talking and just talking back to him, not really paying attention to.
Do many people, humanoids, come through here?
Well, humanoids, yes. But not many looking like you. You all look very ragged. Not to be offensive, of course, but you all look very tired. Usually everybody in the summer court is a little bit more lively.
We've been traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we're from, it's not like this.
Are you familiar with Sydonea?
What is Sydonea?
It's a city.
Oh, are there magical tales?
And she kind of like leans over a little bit more, like expecting some kind of story.
I think the
There's
truth is
definitely
scarier than
tales.
tales. Yeah. Mm.
They're definitely tales. I don't think they're magical.
Well, everything is magical if you put the right twist on it. I mean, where do you think fantasies come from? It's always truth in some kind of fantasy, right? You do have fantasy where you are from, correct? I don't get to meet outsiders very often, so this is...
Oh yeah, we have fantasy.
You see her face brighten up.
And I think Velfie, okay. She'll start telling a story, like one of her smut book stories, but leaving out the smut in in a condensed version as like a little fantasy tale.
And you see like her face like in awe. Like she's got very pointed ears. She looks to be about like 23, 24. So she's younger as she's just absorbing this tale that you're telling her without the smut, of course. And her face just lights up.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. We don't have those kinds of stories here. Not romantic ones, at least. Or at least as far as I know.
There's no romance here.
Not particularly. People are typically placed in... A love match is very rare.
Interesting.
It sounds like you have all kinds of love matches.
Yeah. There's all kinds of different love. And she'll start talking about Antir.
And she listens like intently. Like, and you see like the little nod of the head and like just absolutely fascinated with your tale.
Oh, I hope to get in a love match like that one day.
And she just kind of like sinks into the tub or not the tub, but like the little well she's in.
I hope you do too. Everyone should experience it.
I will write a book about it.
First romance book of the Fae realm.
And she's got like a little bit of an elegance to her that you do not see in Sydonea. And you all then will hear a call. And it's in a language you all do not understand.
Oh, well, that is my call. I have to go, but it has been wonderful seeing you all. Yes.
What was your name?
And she says a name that is not a name in your language.
Oh. Okay.
My friends do call me for short V, though.
He.
What was that?
V.
V. Can I ask one more question before you go?
Oh, yes. But please do hurry, because Mother does get mad when I'm not there on time. You know, it's the love match season, so be prepared.
Have you ever met anyone else not from the Fae realm?
No, you were my first. But I kind of want to go back with you all. It sounds glorious with all the love matches.
I don't.
No.
I I understand.
Very nice here.
The appeal of love, yes. But it is this place is better.
It is held under the claws of a dastardly evil sorcerer at the moment, so it is too dangerous to travel to.
Well, that just makes me want to go more. It
is too dangerous.
And like she kind of just has this big pout on her face as she kind of wants to go home with you all now, but she just nods.
I understand. But I do have to go. Is there anything else you would like to ask before I leave?
I wish you the best of luck in your love match.
Thank you. I don't think our romance here is the same as where you all are from, but I can wish.
Hey, you can throw it in there, you know.
I will do my best.
And you see like clothes starting to like drift over to where she is, and she quickly steps out, dresses, and then she is wearing something extremely regal and noble as she waves to you, whistles, and the purple elk you all saw from earlier prances up. It does not have any reins, it does not have any saddle, but she quickly, in all of her elegance, jumps onto this elk and rides off.
I almost want to tell her to just like defy everything and just do her own thing. But I don't know if that's very smart here.
Well, we don't know what their society is like here. What kind of a rift it would cause.
Sometimes rifts are needed for a change that is good, but yeah, might put her in danger.
I just
Seems
hope her love
nice.
match is good.
But
I mean, they can travel outside of where they live and just sit in a pond.
Yeah.
If you did that in Sydonea or anywhere nearby, you'd be dead really quickly.
I mean, do you remember that lake monster?
Lake monster.
Belfie will tell the tale of the lake monster. There was we were on a mission at a mansion, and as we were leaving, one of our old party members suggested going into a lake that was nearby. And as we were getting in, I noticed a shadow within the water. So I told her to leave, and we ran. And then this tentacle came out and just smashed the entire mansion to the ground.
Oh. Thalia looks at the water with a new light now.
Well, I don't see or feel any tentacles in here. So that's good.
Yeah.
You can see the bottom of this water. That
That's
water
fair.
looked like a big pool of gross.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys decided to.
It sounded refreshing at the time. I don't know. You know, you got to take a chance on things every once in a while. This one didn't turn out so well, but at least I tried.
Taking a chance on breaking the status quo.
Tried to cause a rift.
Start a rebellion.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, this is nice.
this took
No
a turn.
tentacles.
No tentacles.
Maybe we can find our way back here. I wonder how long it will last, though.
Well,
I feel like any
just in
minute now.
case, we should put our pants on in case it disappears.
Much as I like it here, we don't know how long it's going to be.
Yeah, I feel like any second now we'll fade back in and we'll all be sitting in like muddy puddles along the road.
I think Velthy will very quickly get out of the pond, run over to Straya and grab her water bottle, and run back and fill it up
Okay.
with hot spring water.
And you are able to
Everyone's body in it.
easily get this bath water.
People soup. Party soup.
Have y'all tasted it yet?
I don't in my head, so maybe a little.
I mean, Dahlia's lips were in it.
It's sweet. Like it's got a hint of sweetness to it.
She won't drink it, but she'll lick her lips, but she won't go for it.
It's got that sense of, like, it's very sweet, and you get the sense that this could be possibly used as a healing potion later. And if you will roll me a d4 to see how many uses you get from your bottle of water.
Can we sort of tell what she's doing?
I don't think Velfie's hiding it, are you?
No.
I mean, like, to the point where we'd be like, hey, this is a good idea. I want to do it too.
Well, would Friedrich think it's a good idea to take bathwater? You have 4 pretty much greater potions of healing.
Greater sick.
Whoa.
I think Ruin would go grab a bottle after we've put many gross things into random vials and bottles. Just be like, yep. And I think when I go to like fill the bottle up, can I see if I find like a cool looking rock?
Give me a perception check or investigation check, whichever one you want to do.
Penguin pebbling.
25.
With a 25, you see all kinds of pretty rocks in this thing. But there's one at the bottom that shines a little brighter than all the other ones.
I think I will attempt to somewhat sneakily pocket it while I'm filling the water bottle up.
It is a diamond that reflects all kinds of light. And it gives it a prismatic look.
It's like an actual diamond?
It is a
or-
big diamond.
Not what I intended to find, but okay. I will fill my water bottle up.
Give me a d4.
Ooh.
You get 2 greater potions of healing.
Nice.
I think Friedrich's more of like a here and now kind of person. And he would go get like his camp cup or mug and just dip it in and drop a tea bag in it.
Which tea bag you making?
Just like a normal, like one of his from home, like black tea or something, not one of the special ones from Enchanty.
And with making that tea in that tea bag, or with that tea bag, it sparkles.
And he's gonna remove the tea bag and throw it somewhere where he keeps waste in his pack and just sip it right there.
And you get the smell, like you've smelled this somewhere. Smelled this in Calandra's tea house.
Am I able to identify what kind? How good is my olfactory senses?
What kind of tea it is?
Yeah.
It's just your normal tea.
Oh, okay. But it tastes like something from
It
Enchanty.
smells like something from.
It smells like something. What does it taste like?
It's being a sweet tooth. It's definitely sweeter than normal.
This would be really good with one of those scones. But, we're a little far from home. Can't be too picky. I'm going to go offer some to Beatrice out of the mug.
She looks at you like she's asking for permission to stick her tongue in it.
I'll nod. Yeah.
And very, like, almost like dog-like. She just starts drinking it and she does not save you any.
I'll still upturn the empty cup and try to get the last bits out of it. Yeah, I'm drinking after my goat.
Oh.
You know, do we see the professor drinking after his goat?
Are you hiding it?
No, I'm not hiding it. It's not weird to me.
You know what? I've seen him do weirder things.
But Dahlia, with seeing that elk, you begin to realize that Friend is from the Feywild too.
Mm. Does he seem to want to stay here?
Give me an insight check.
$21.
You get the sense from his body language, like he's looking off out into the Feywild, like he wants to stay, but then his eyes shift to you, and it's like a resolve, like he is not going to leave his friend behind. He goes where his friend goes. You get the sense if you tried to let him go, he wouldn't go.
Okay. We'll retire someday and take you back home.
He hears that, and it's almost like he understands, and he just...
Well, now when I run now, I can't leave you.
His eyes open just a little bit, like, we're gonna leave me!
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you. We just gotta be fast, okay? It'll be a little bit.
And you all are able to relax. Is there anything else you want to do?
Put my clothes back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
And as you all are getting dressed, almost like a film dissolve, as the pretty colors fade, and they're replaced with that not dark like the other realm you've been to, but almost like a grayish hue. What meets you when everything shifts back?
I gotta reach into my bag of holding.
Yep.
Think of the flower. Try to pull it out.
You pull it out, and it immediately wilts.
Is there any sort of... Is it still like there, like a form of it?
There is still a form of it. It's almost like it withered.
Okay.
You may take it to Calandra. She might, or I mean, we're headed to the Druid Grove. Druids know things about plants.
It was a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
But you do all notice time has passed very quickly.
Oh.
You feel like you were
Right.
there maybe an hour, 2 hours. It's almost like 6 hours, 7 hours has passed as it is starting to get dark.
Well, shoot.
Can we tell it's the same day?
You don't know.
What about, is it where we would expect it to be?
It's definitely not where you expected it to be. Y'all got here like midday. It's now sunset. But the sun was high in the sky when you went to the hot springs.
I guess I don't know how observant Friedrich would be. He might be. Is the moon phase what we would expect, like from the following day?
Roll me an intelligence check. But the moon is not out yet.
You think that'd be my thing, but 7.
You could guess.
Seems fine. Just seems a little bit later.
What does the, like, where the springs were look like?
Solid ground.
It's ground. Like,
Ground.
just.
Gone just like the other ones. But this
Yep.
one I'm sad to see go.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
That's a good sign though. Maybe things are shifting. Maybe we'll encounter that more. I wouldn't be so bad if that realm started to break through a bit.
Yeah, that would be. Can you imagine Sydonea in a place like that?
No. But I wish I could. It seemed completely incompatible.
Do we want to travel a little bit more, or is this a good enough spot to just set up camp for the night? And
Well, we only got one extra crystal, which makes it easy for me to travel at night, but
Yeah. We may have lost half a day or so as well, it seems. It may be a full 3-day journey now. I can go either way. Is there a preference?
just find a nice spot, settle down for the evening.
Roll me survival.
Yeah, maybe it'll come back if we just stay here.
stay here. Stay as long as you can.
Don't you dare say that.
5.
5.
Well-
You were so distracted by how pretty that place was. You can't. Everything kind of looks the same now. Like everything looks bleak. Everything sucks. Like this place is awful. You can't. Nothing looks nice. With a 12, you find like it's a little ways off the road, but it kind of just looks rocky and doesn't look very comfortable. But you found it. It looks like it could be safe.
I guess this is about as good as we're gonna do tonight.
Yeah. Is there a tree?
Mm,
There would be a tree. You all are able to set up for camp in this little kind of rocky alcove that isn't very comfortable, but it'll make do for this evening. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Velfie is going to sit down next to Dahlia. Hey,
Hi.
that was a really cool experience, wasn't it?
That was beautiful.
Yeah. Sorry your flower wilted, though.
No, it's okay. The same thing happened with the tree face, but
Yeah.
still
Unfortunate those
have a
things.
piece of it.
Yeah, that's very true. I wonder why the water stays, though.
Well, the
Hmm.
flower stayed as well, but I just don't think it could survive in this environment.
Fair. Very fair. Yeah. Hey, I couldn't help but notice the cold greeting to Antier at the slug. And I won't pry, even though I really want to. But I just want you to know that from what I understand, he hasn't had many friends. And he is excited to be a friend of yours. I don't want to see this friendship fail. Mainly for selfish reasons, you know, I love him and I love seeing him happy. And he was happy to be friends with you.
I will try to do better. We were in training, and I can't tell you everything because he doesn't want me to get you involved, but I made a decision, and I was alone in that decision, and he left me alone in that decision.
Well, If
But I'll do better.
I mean, if I know Antir, especially with that look that he gave you while we were at the slug, I don't know if you saw it, but he feels bad about it. Whatever it was, I don't know why he doesn't want me to get involved, but I he's a good man. He is. So, uh, you want me to kick his ass?
I don't know if it's all hard to say, but I don't trust the masks. I don't want him with the masks, but he seems to trust them more than anything.
Well, I don't know how much you know about him, but he's been with them pretty much his entire life. He grew up in the order, was raised by them. I mean, of course, he had his mom who made him a wonderful, beautiful man, but he's heavily.
I also grew up in the order.
But you're strong.
But with Ignatius.
Well, you're strong. And I'm not saying that he's weak, but some people are more malleable than others. He's been taught well by the order.
That's what scares me.
Honestly, it scares me too. With what I know, it scares me.
Where's Velthy's pin?
It's on her chest.
Okay.
But if you want to talk to him, you're more than welcome to use my sending stone.
I feel our discussion would have to be more face to face.
Fair.
And I hate to ask you not to keep secrets from him. Could you just try not to mention Beltov to him?
Yeah. Yeah. And he's already got him on his radar. But I won't bring him up.
Because I will protect Beltov. And I don't want to think of what I would do to do that.
I understand. To be honest, I'm very confused myself, but I understand. So, and she's gonna tear up a little bit as she thinks about, like, what could happen. And then it'll quickly fade. And just kind of sigh and look off into the distance.
She'll take her hand. Beltov says he's a good boy.
He is. He's just what I think is misled.
Yeah.
But
Hopefully he can wake up.
I hope so too.
Maybe like one of those sleeping princes in your novels.
Oh. Okay.
And then you can write about it someday.
Yeah. All right. Well, just wanted to just have a little chit chat.
Yeah.
So-
And I am sorry.
For what?
For being rude to him. I thought he would protect me, side with me.
Sorry for that.
Then again, Ruin didn't either, so I should be mad at him too.
Oh. So Ruin was also there.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it's only fair. But
Yeah.
I will let you do your thing. Just gonna go over and just send a quick message.
Sounds good.
And Belfie will give Dahlia's hand a quick squeeze before she gets up, goes back over to her bedroll, and she will put the sending stone to her lips as she says, missing you, went to the Fey realm and sat in a hot spring. It was so relaxing. Wish you could have been there. Love you.
And immediately you get a response back, and it's almost like there's like a little bit of sound of like scuffling as like he dove for the sending stone a little bit and like is immediately responding. Miss you. That sounds fun. Hot spring? What is that? Is it really hot? Can you use it for other purposes? What is it? Love? And it cuts off because he runs out of words.
Gotta pay for those longer messages.
Honestly. Ran out of minutes.
Call me back after 9 p.m.
And with that, what is everybody else doing?
I think Ruin has like set up his bedroll and has pulled the like massive Goliath book out and has set it down, but has pulled out like paper and has started writing down names and kind of he's not an artist, but is like attempting to draw like rudimentary pictures, like just of faces, so he can like.
Give me a performance check.
Not terrible. 16.
16. You get like the basics, but there are just some details you can't quite get. But it's almost like these flashes that you keep seeing are distracting you, and you make a few mistakes, but you get the gist of what the photo is.
And just kind of like name, face, and that's just like the everything that he can like kind of get, but not like.
Yeah.
It's like trying to catch it as the like credits are going by really quickly on a movie.
Yeah, because it's a bombardment of these memories, but you are able to get a gist of what you're trying to do. Friedrich, what you doing?
I'm going to gather my supplies that I need for what I've been doing. I'm just going to tell the group, I've been doing some studying lately. I'm going to do some solo study this evening, just a bit off to the side over here. I'll probably look pretty meditative while I'm doing it. There's no cause for concern. But if anything does happen that looks concerning, like I fall over or you hear any loud noises or anything, you can just come check on me if you would. But just a little solo study, nothing to be concerned about.
You saying that kind of makes me concerned.
I'm not great at being subtle, but I don't think there's anything to be concerned about. I just don't know enough to really speak to it much yet.
Okay, because, I noticed the eye. So I just, it doesn't really seem harmless.
By the way, has that gone back to how it was since we left the Springs?
It has.
Yeah, I think I'm really close. And I think this may actually not be a bad exercise for anyone else who wants to attempt it, but I need to learn more about it before I start recommending it to people. So that's where I'll be for the next hour, maybe 2, maybe 4. I'm not quite sure.
Can we help in any way, Professor? Because losing an eye seems like, beyond general academic study.
His eye's still there. He just can't see it.
I mean,
Lost
art is
use
pain
of an
or
eye.
something like that. Yeah. I would say if you see me like fall over, or if I start wandering around or something, maybe. But beyond that, there's really nothing. Just
Do we still have those seeds? Because didn't they give us some sort of like help?
In the sunflower
At one
seeds.
point?
Why does he need help with a trance?
You go into a trance.
For concentration, for focus.
Outside things can affect the.
We're here for the outside stuff.
Well, that reminds me. Heftine, if we haven't already. I don't think anyone said it. So.
Yes. Oh, right.
That sun's getting pretty low. Might as well Heftine. Yep. Or I wake up and everyone's been murdered around me.
We're all dead.
You're able to get your sphere up, and it's that pretty light blue.
Me.
Can I set them a bit further apart so I can go? Not like super far, but I don't want to be like right by the campfire doing this.
You all have an extra crystal, so camp is a little bigger
so
tonight.
we can make it bigger.
Cool. Great call on the extra crystal. I'm surprised they gave us one. They seem so stingy with resources.
I know.
Even diamonds.
I had one too.
Yeah.
But we put in a request, so.
We'll see. Yeah, that's where I'll be.
All right. I'll just cast guidance because that's just kind of like a basic overall. So because I don't know what he's doing. So that's just an ability check you can add.
Thank you.
An ability check.
And before we start, I'm also going to.
I'm going to pat him on the
life.
shoulder and be like, "Good luck, buddy," because that's all I got.
All right, have fun with your trance.
Studies, trance. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. We need you for class, so stay alive.
It's true. I've kind of forgotten. I haven't been keeping up with
Yep.
my lecture preparation. Maybe this will help. And I will cast False Life on myself as well. Which gives me, what is it, D Quattro?
Can I tell what spell that is? Because I can cast that too.
It's a 4. Look at that. 8 points.
Yeah, I'd say if you can cast a spell, you know what it is.
I just go, what was that for?
Just a little
Why?
extra
Why?
padding.
Why? What's that?
Well, you see my eye. So obviously what I'm doing seems to have some sort of effect on the physical realm and my health.
Okay.
So just in case.
You don't want
Do you
us to be
need-
concerned.
More? That's false life, Professor.
It's just a little extra padding, so to speak. It's only temporary. All is well.
You know what?
All is well. Look, aren't I trustworthy? I've never led anyone astray to mine. Well, I take that
I'm gonna
back.
let you eat this because you're being so fucking stubborn. I'll let you just eat it, even though I can help. And she's just gonna walk away.
It'll be okay. It will. Thank
Mm-hmm.
you for all of your help.
All right, I didn't
Everyone.
help you. I wish I could take that guidance back.
You can't. I'm already guided. Yeah.
I mean, you technically could drop concentration on it. It is a concentration spell.
It only lasts a minute too, so it may have actually gone up by now.
He's already gone. By the time your little spat is over.
But yeah, I'll do the setup and then give it another try.
And you all will see Professor Friedrich setting up pieces of paper, pricking his finger, dropping blood on each of these pieces of paper as he sits down in the center, states this phrase that none of you know what it means, and then his head just...
Yeah, a little light studying. You know, that's it. Just blood rituals and ancient tongues.
And before we get into that, Dahlia, is there anything else you'd like to do this evening?
Well, eventually I will pull out the journal and start to present that to Ruin.
Alrighty. You're able to present that journal to Ruin, and this journal is beautiful. Elegant writing.
I'm
Gorgeous.
just clutching it. I'm not letting this out of my sight. But
It'll stay right here.
okay. Okay. She's so nervous. Okay. He died for this information in this book.
And I'm keeping this information from you, or am I sharing it with you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because this whole thing
Yeah.
probably don't want.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
I will say Dahlia does know that, or at least as far as she does know, Ignatius has no idea she has his journal.
Yep.
And his commands have to be extremely specific.
Maybe it just depends on what it is and how like earth-shattering it is. If it is, you know, it might not be. Could just be a dear diary. Today she looked at me because she thought I was handsome, kind of deal. Could be that. And she'll just slide it. And then slowly let it go.
Ruin will set it right on top of the pictures that he drew and start reading.
All right. And when you start reading, first, a little bit of the book is talking about devotion to the order. Very heavily devoted, but you get a name, Calanthe, a lot. And this adoration for Calanthe. Adoration more so than just a friend. And then it slowly starts to darken. And you start getting, the order has created a bond with a creature of shadow. Bodies of the dead are used to provide energy for the sphere. The reason we do not have graveyards, never will have graveyards. The Order is finding anyone connected to the Narvosc bloodline. And anyone with bright red hair is being questioned. High Order wants to remain in control. No desire to fix current state of affairs. Calanthe's gone. And there is just you see tear stains. And that whole page is Calanthe's gone, Calanthe's gone, Calanthe's gone, Calanthe's gone. There's a page ripped out. Next one, killing Order members who may get too close to the truth. Using them to either provide for the sphere or creating a monster. They have started taking the DNA of this creature of shadow and mixing it to create children. Little scientific experiments. My oath was to the High Table to follow and protect them because they promised a better better world. I no longer serve my oath, for I am now an oathbreaker. Pit holds a monster, one created from the bodies of old Order members. It is protecting something. Something foul, something dark. I will find out what it is. And that is the last journal entry.
I think Ruin closes the book slowly and sets it over in front of Dahlia. And it takes him a minute before he starts like relaying any of the information. And the first thing that comes out is the name Calanthe. That ring a bell to you at all?
It's my grandmother. She was the cleric beast.
He cared very deeply for your grandmother. And I like turn to the page that's like tear stained.
Is that her name?
Yeah, and I'll like
And she was tracing it. So you tell her everything that you.
I tell her about the bodies being used for the sphere. Yeah, I think I just because all of it seems like it's like just bomb after bomb of just like necessary information or like
Mm-hmm. Well, shit.
Yeah, you weren't kid. I see why this is dangerous as I like close it back up after.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder about the crystals, and I just kind of like look over because we know if the crystals come from the sphere or are powered by the sphere.
They are.
I'm gonna try
So-
something. I'm gonna try to cast Speak with Dead on the crystals.
You want to explain what that cast with or speak with dead looks like?
Well, it's almost like she almost looks like how I always envisioned it is like she's like stepping through like water into like the veil of the dead, where all like the deads are, and she's able to speak with them. And so she just kind of like pushes herself into it, into that veil, and is just trying to reach anyone in that crystal.
You are bombarded with screams. Painful screams.
All right. Pull out very quickly. Yeah, they're dead in there. And the crystals were protected by dead people.
Like, are the crystals even like protecting us, or are they using it as a way to keep people in line? Like, if you're scared by the shadowy things that go bump in the night, then you're going to use the crystal to keep yourself safe. I don't. It's like
I'm gonna dig out my pin and unwrap it and then cast Speak with Dead again. Is there anything on that?
Nothing on the pins.
Okay. Nothing on the pins. Wrap it up again, stick it way down deep in my bag. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with standing guard outside for a while, see if anything happens. Just like a step or two away from it, see if anything happens.
From the
we
fear?
Yeah.
we could also take one of the crystals and put it like because we have the extra one. We could take it and put it further out and watch it, like not put anybody in it, and see if things are drawn to it.
Well, they're drawn to the light.
Yeah, they're drawn. I don't know if they're drawn to the light or they're drawn to
Dead.
the things emanating the light. Is this light that we're protected by, or is this...
And you do remember reading in the book, a deal was struck.
So the order feeds bodies to this thing or something to that effect, and it gives protection in the form of a creepy stole bubble.
I was told that Cinder, the winged creature, serves someone bigger and darker. Someone you can talk to, apparently, I think, from what I gather.
And you'll, Ernst, because I've read that I can talk, that Goliaths can talk, you'll get like this
Oh, wow.
like recognition of...
And are you stepping outside of the sphere?
Not yet. She's still like keeping an eye on Professor because she's like the healer. So she's like making sure he don't die.
I mean, I can also go out and then I can get myself back into the circle rapidly if something comes after me.
Yeah.
And I see her kind of like eye the professor, like, because I feel like that could be a problem. We kind of like our wizard having both eyes. He's not really accurate with the two eyes, so I don't want him to be even less accurate.
He's doing fine.
You're lucky I'm asleep right now. Or tranced or whatever.
And speaking of that trance, we're going to pan over there for just a moment. But since Friedrich is doing this with all of you there, we are going to do this together. So y'all see Friedrich's head just bow, and he's breathing, but it's very faint. Extremely faint, almost like comatose. Like that kind of state that he has gone into. And as he casts this spell, Friedrich, you end up in the exact same place you were last time. You pick up right where you left off. So you hear the noises of combat. Gurgling sounds, the pain groans, the eerie screeches of that of the cleric beast or something similar. You hear all this combat. You feel the wetness from the floor going through your soles, going through your shoes, through your socks. You just hear all of these screeches. And then you start to hear one by one your party members screaming as if they are in pain, as if they are losing a battle that you are not quite there for. You hear Calandra, you hear Antir, you hear Beltov even. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
$19.
With a 19 over the roar of all of these pain screams. Some of them are even begging for help. Somebody come save me. Somebody come save me. You hear that soothing feminine voice in the back of your head. This way. This way. And it is in the opposite direction of where you hear your friends.
Remembering what I do from last time and rethinking what whatever they told me at the beginning of last time, I will go in the direction of the voice this time.
And as you make your way towards the feminine voice, you can't see anything current moment. Not just the eyesight or the eye that was messed up. Everything is dark, and the only thing you can rely on is your sense of hearing. And slowly, very slowly, light starts to come back as you see little speckles of almost starlight that are that gray color from your first trial. Some of them do not have a color yet. They're this stark white color that just sparkles. And the pillar starts to come up from the ground as you hear that rumbling, and then water just dripping off of it as all sound fades, except for that dripping of water and that rumbling noise from the pillar. Learning requires sacrifice. You have learned the meaning now. Peace of mind, was it?
Yes.
You will lose peace of mind with all the information that will come.
It's worth it.
Those bits of starlight almost that didn't have a color start to change to this azure color. So you have steel gray and this azure blue. And they start to spin around, and they begin to form an outline of a humanoid in a similar shape to you. The head was a still gray last time, and it is still gray. But the body, the torso, starts to take a color. And it fills with this azure blue. As it reaches a hand out to you, and you feel a force push you out. And everybody in the party sees Friedrich going flying backwards.
Can I attempt to catch him? Or does he just like go backwards in his little triangle?
It's backwards in his little triangle.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not going to catch him.
But
Looks
he's
like
hit
I
with
fall
force.
backwards.
No, you're
I
hit
thought it
with
was like,
force.
Okay.
I scramble over because see what's up.
Yeah, Velvet would get up and go over there too.
The pieces of paper catch a light in this azure blue color. And then poof, they're gone.
Is he awake?
Am I awake?
You would wake up pretty quickly with the sound of the campfire and the night noises, and you have eyesight back in your right eye.
Any other damage? Any blood? Any other?
Hello. I think I dozed off there for a minute. Nodded off a bit. What'd I miss?
He's fine. What are you
Okay.
doing?
Professor, you're blatantly lying. You just got launched back in a in your little triangle. That's
Oh.
more than a little nap.
What is this?
Yeah, that did happen before. It's a it's a sensitive area of study around souls. And it's something I'm not familiar with. And it's something
So-
I'm doing for a friend and personal curiosity. So
So you're just making yourself the test subject?
it's more like self-discovery.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
it's not blind experimentation. That's what you're
You just get blind from it.
if I fail. But I think I did
It's-
it right that time.
It's a half-blind study.
It's a half-blind study. Yes. That was a good pun. I need a good pun after that. I think I did it right that time.
Okay.
Because I can see again. Clearly.
Good.
I'm all right again. Well, not
Okay.
all right. Some left. But
Do you need any healing or anything?
no, I think I feel okay. How much time has passed?
10, 15 minutes? Yeah. Okay.
Good.
How long it took y'all to have that conversation?
12
Quicker.
hours.
What year?
We've
is
been
it?
here for 4 days.
We've been to the Druid Grove and back.
Oh no, I wanted
We just
more
left you
sunflowers.
here.
I think it worked. I only have so there's one more piece I need to do at some point.
Okay.
And then I think I'll know enough to share it with the rest of you.
Okay.
To the point where you may want to try it yourself. I don't know what you'll see or what you'll experience. It seems very personal, but it's been helpful.
Okay.
Have you ever meditated before?
No.
Okay. It's similar to that, but a lot more intense and physically dangerous. But similar to meditation.
Like meditation during a fireball.
Yeah, it's not a bad simile. Metaphor, whatever the word is. I'm not a common professor. I'm an anatomy professor.
Is Professor Friedrich reading any more of that book?
Yeah, because last time I could read more, I could understand more, couldn't I? I think I would do that then. I would sort of like wait till everyone seems more or less satisfied with my responses and isn't staring at me like I'm insane. And then I would probably casually pull it out for some late night reading.
Y'all continue to look at him like he's insane.
I mean, I always do to some degree.
Any more than usual, I guess.
Yeah. I guess he's fine.
I mean, Dahlia just talked to dead people on a crystal, so she can't look at him like he's insane. So she.
I read a dead guy's journal and have memories flooding into my head. So, hey, we all
She
got
can't
our own
judge.
little.
Yeah, I would love to hear about that at some point in the future. Sounds like it's been a busy night.
And it's not over yet.
I'm going to try to sleep outside the bubble. Well, not sleep, but just guard outside the bubble today.
Outside of it.
Yeah. We have a theory that this isn't protecting, this is containing.
I mean, we've seen some pretty gnarly things come right up next to it
Yeah. You
and
guys should
taunt us.
also know. We found out the crystals are made out of dead people.
What?
And yeah, it contains the souls of the dead people. And
Yep. I don't know if we were being outside of game. I don't know if we were being like quiet having the conversation about it or if we were like
I was wondering if I would have heard it.
talking.
That is up to you all. Do you want to be stealthy with it, or were you saying it loud enough that Velfie could hear? Professor Friedrich would not have.
Yeah, I was assuming I was
Right.
not there mentally.
Dahlia would have been quiet. And now she's just like full on, just like, hear this. Because she didn't know what was in the journal. She didn't want anyone getting hurt with what was in the journal if it was not what she thought it was.
Sounds like what I just did is not the weirdest thing anyone's heard all night. Or maybe it is. Maybe that's subjective, but I noticed soul came up. The souls of dead people.
I assume the souls of dead people, but when I started to speak with them, they're just like screaming in pain and anguish in the crystals that we use for our protection. So we are painting the people of the dead. Dead order members. And more than just order members, but
They do work to collect the fallen.
there's no graves.
And if you have the ability to speak with the dead and you could hear, then yeah, I'd say that's a solid theory. I just assumed it was some type of magical barrier. Seems a bit naive now.
And it might be. It could be protection.
And I just asked for a second crystal.
And
You
he
didn't know.
had one.
Like I was all for asking for more. We didn't know. And it could very well be protecting us. Which is, again, not ideal, but
Hmm. I don't know. If the souls of the dead are protecting us, I can only imagine what they're keeping out. Or supposedly keeping out. We've seen things not able to pass through before. So,
because they hit the shield.
right.
They're attracted to it.
Well, I don't require much sleep. I can keep an eye on you from in here and be ready to assist if anything happens.
And this test could last maybe like 5 minutes too. We don't know.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, it's just a test. Testing theories. Look, I'm a scholar now.
Look at that. Anyone who's curious enough can be a scholar.
Being very scholarly. Or scientific.
Well then,
Shall I do it now?
do you need any assistance?
I'm just gonna get all so I don't get scared out there, so I'll probably be okay.
I mean, I'm going to sit up for a while and keep an eye whether you want me to or not. So,
And this test I probably might not do it all night, maybe do it all night. I don't know.
I'm going to grab the Librum from my stuff so I'm ready to cast if I need to.
I gotta step outside the shield.
And as you go to step outside the shield, you do not have your pin on. You hit a solid wall.
Ow.
Vaporized.
All right. I pull out my pin. Stick it back on. Try again.
And when you stick it back on, you're able to walk out and you get that familiar vibration as it checks everything and you step outside the bubble.
I go into my form of dread. And then get some extra hit points. Why are you rolling?
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh. 25.
25. Ready. You start to hear, as soon as you step out, footsteps. Big pause. And it was walking away. And as soon as you step out of that bubble, you get the... And then you hear a low growl. And you start seeing these yellowish, like almost like a purplish hue eyes start to light up. And like how a cat's eyes at night do that reflective look, you see 5 pairs turn towards where Dahlia currently is. And you hear growls from each of their locations.
Do I see any of this from like the edge of the circle?
Roll a perception check.
Do I get to do it with advantage because of my the eyes of the eagle thing, or is that just little things?
It says during the... Remind me, did it say during the day?
Uh,
Because it is
Sit
nighttime.
over your eyes while wearing them that rely on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make detail. It doesn't have a...
I would say this isn't clear visibility.
Okay.
Would he be able
Oh,
to
yeah, 'cause
see
I'm looking through the... I have 120-foot dark vision.
Okay. Dark vision doesn't necessarily make it clear. You still see in shades of gray.
No. I wouldn't be able to... But yeah, there's the bubble that
Yeah.
I'm looking through because I didn't step outside the bubble. That's a 6.
You do not see anything.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights. It only makes 4 of them, and I'm just gonna put them right on top of the heads of each of them, except for one of them.
All right, except for one of them. You see... They look like they've started to rot. They have yellow fangs, and their hair is standing up on end. And these are like these giant, beastly, dog-looking creatures. And they're salivating and just drooling as they are only looking at you, like you are the only one that they can smell.
Just kind of lean towards the bubble. It's like, yeah, I don't think my theory worked. And am I able to go like pass through it again?
You are able to pass through it.
Okay. Without it going back down?
The sphere? Yeah, no, the sphere,
Yeah.
you're able to walk right through it. You have a pin on. You're able
Okay.
to just walk straight in. And once you start moving, you're going to notice those eyes start charging in your direction.
Put the dancing lights right in front of their eyes.
And they are still small or going for that smell. So they can't see, but they are still going for that smell. And you all see now as this big noises as they ram into the sphere.
Yeah, I don't think it's what we thought.
They could...
I think they could smell me. Do we leave it? Or do we go? She's like fully like chained and like elongated and gross. It's like, do we go to like like do we just leave it? Or do we go do anything about it?
Or they...
I mean, why?
I don't
fight?
know if they can break this. I don't know if they can break the sphere down.
In theory, no.
Yeah.
They can't break the souls of the dead.
I'm gonna look at the cover of my Librum. Are you feeling talkative this evening?
Are you talking out loud?
I am, to my book. How have you been?
I am still stuck.
Yes. Can you see me right now?
Does it look like I have a pair of eyes?
Does it look like he has a pair of eyes?
He has like oh gosh, what's the best way to describe it? It's like the Book of the Dead, where it has like the features.
Like sockets,
yeah,
but not. Okay.
There's no eyeballs.
Like a semblance of eyes.
In your time, were there such things as crystals made from the souls of the dead?
No.
Did you ever have to implement any tools to protect you from dark forces?
Who hasn't?
What did you tend to use?
My home.
Okay. Wasn't sure how long people have been using these things. We use crystals made from the souls of the dead.
Good for you.
This has been a really enlightening conversation. I will let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Get me out of this book.
And how would you suggest I do that?
Well, if you can't do it, give me to somebody of higher power.
What will you do once you get out?
Go about my daily business.
What is your daily business?
None of your business.
Did you got into this book in some way? Someone or something had a reason, be it your mistake or someone else's actions.
Take me to Cinder.
Who or what is Cinder?
Above your pay grade.
Seems most everyone is these days. Is it a person?
Yes,
Do I
it is
hear
a-
Cinder?
Let's see.
You
Is
cannot
he still having
hear.
this conversation out
I
loud?
could not hear. Okay.
You can
You probably
hear.
heard me ask Cinder.
Yeah, well, you can hear Friedrich, but you cannot hear the book.
And you said Cinder? I'm trying to remember what you
I
just
said,
said.
who or what is Cinder? Yes.
What is Cinder?
Yeah.
Why are you asking about Cinder?
You know a Cinder? My book knows a Cinder and wants to see them or it.
Why?
That's not happening.
I don't like that.
Who is Cinder?
Yeah. Pretend I don't know, because I don't.
I'll say it so you don't.
Maybe not in front of that.
It sounds like your friends know where to take me. Give me to them. They seem to be a little bit more competent than you.
Okay. I'm not going to do that. And I will tell you that we seem to be in this together, and insults will not get you out of that book any faster.
He's insulting you?
We do have
I'm
a
just gonna turn
fire.
down and be like, don't worry.
It's like I will go up to the book. Are you insulting him? And she's like still in form of dread. Like she's just like although he can't see.
Your book Doesn't seem phased because he can't see.
Doesn't
Meanwhile,
seem phased. I don't think he can
She
see.
forgot it's on. She forgot it's on.
meanwhile, rotting demon dogs are jumping against the.
They
We're
are.
like, hold on,
Yeah, whatever.
hold on.
Hang on, they're
Yeah.
insulting our wizard.
So we'll look into this cinder person.
No, we won't.
But
But who is it?
Bad news, scary guy.
Bad news, scary guy. Okay.
Yes.
I like look over at Dahlia like, I don't.
I mean, I'm
I-
the worst person to tell all this stuff, and I know all this stuff, so we could just tell them.
Do we want to deal with that first?
The dogs?
I mean, they're dealt with. We are inside. They are outside.
yeah, what did you have in mind?
Are you
To
looking
do
for
to
a
them.
tussle?
No, not particularly, but
So we can throw you out there. You know, you can have your fun.
I can walk out there if I really wanted to tussle. But
And these are giant dogs. Like they are like standing on all fours, about the height of you, as they are scratching. They are
rude.
big
Oh.
boy. They are big boys.
Ah.
As they are
Oh, maybe-
scratching on the sides of the sphere trying to get in, you see one pacing back and forth, and they have this like oily, greasy, dark fur that's matted and
Got a dog for
snarling.
Ignatius.
Must have just come from the bar.
we came from that corner of the bar.
So, a couple options. We could do the dogs. Also, we have to talk about this book, and we should probably catch Professor and Velfie up to date on Cinder, but I don't want the book to know. So we could put the book in my bag of holding.
Put him in
So he doesn't
timeout.
hear.
I
Yes.
can just go stuff it back in my pack and wrap it up in things.
I mean,
I don't know
he'd
what
be
will
put in
happen
an-
to this thing if you put it in a bag of holding.
He'd go
It's-
into another
Oh,
dimension.
Anything but mundane.
Oh,
Okay.
So I'll go put it back in my stuff and wrap it up in like a blanket or something. So maybe if anything, it'll be muffled. Oh, get in there! I'll smack it. No.
that picture that you sent
Hey,
is the
what's your
things
smell?
that
Get
are
in there.
outside of the.
That is the monster you see.
Oh lordy!
And there are 5.
Oh, it's not very cute, puppy.
Pretty dog. We can ride them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
So Cinder.
Yeah. What is going on?
So Cinder is in charge of all of Sydonea.
all of the city.
Is he in charge, or is he the
Well,
one
He's the face.
that he did our mask training?
So he leads the masks at least,
I would assume.
or commands the one that leads them. My
Yes.
book, Kurek wants me to take him, feels weird calling a book him, to Cinder. But I get a lot of use out of that book. And it sounds like I'd probably never see it again. And who knows what he would do if he were free of that book.
Cinder's too
We've-
dangerous.
And we've read some of his writings before as well. What he was getting into.
Yeah.
I prefer him in the book.
Cinder. It sounds like Cinder made a deal with something dark to control the city.
So Cinder made a deal These stones are made from the souls of dead people or call on their power in some way.
Mhm.
And so is the one that covers the city.
Is it natural, or did someone fabricate these stones?
That's an
Is it-
excellent
Is
question.
is a stone that holds a bunch of souls natural?
I mean, when you ask it that way, I've never seen anything like it, but I'd also never seen those hot springs or those acid pools that I lost my shoe in. So I don't know. I've never seen them.
Says it was created for the sphere.
So they created that stuff to protect Sydonea from everything out here. But what was this deal you spoke of?
We don't know.
Don't know the
Maybe
specifics of the deal.
the deal is what gave us the crystals.
Who
The
was
We don't know. Or maybe the designs to make it.
yeah.
who's the
Or
other party in the deal? Who was the deal made with?
we don't know. The dark one.
The thing in
What?
there's a thing in the pit in the underground.
Mm-hmm.
A thing in the pit in the underground.
That
And it's
is-
protecting something dark.
That place is getting worse all
There
the
you go.
time. Every new
Yes.
thing I hear about it.
there's a couple of bright spots down there, but it's pretty dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haven't made it to pleasures yet. But
Don't that's okay. That's not
Is
a
that
bright
your
spot that I was
speed?
talking about.
no.
Professor, we should go. You and me.
My heart's pretty up there in years.
Velfie, it would ruin his tea time
It would
if he
ruin
went
my.
to pleasures. It would get in
Yeah,
the way
I
of
mean-
his tea time.
I don't know if they open at like 3 p.m.
Unless tea time came with him.
Oh golly.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
step outside for a minute.
The player's getting this, but Friedrich
It's
is
bitten
not
by a
catching
dog.
on to this at all. Friedrich's like, why would I bring my own tea? They could probably serve it there. It'd be weird. Some people frown upon you bringing your own items into their
Oh,
restaurant.
Patty.
Okay.
Uncouth.
All right. So thing in the pit in the underground. The crystals are made out of
Bad.
souls. There's a
Bad.
deal with the dark one.
Apparently, I can talk to it.
That
So like,
you can talk to. Can you talk to it right now?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to make an attempt. It's like
That's true.
Fair.
That's why
that's-
Ignatius has his claws in ruin.
Okay.
Oh, and I got my memories back.
What?
So
They were
that's
missing?
that's a
how much was missing?
a fair, all of it.
Are you okay?
No, yes, maybe getting there.
Okay. Do we need to stop and pause and unpack?
No.
When did I become a
I think
therapist?
it's unpacking itself.
I mean, a memory. I don't know. Life is meant to be lived one day at a time. To suddenly have all of your life flood into your mind for the first time at once has to
I
be
had a
very
bit of a migraine.
traumatizing.
Yeah, I had a bit of a migraine this morning. And I'm like constantly having random visions of like people, and I hold up the little I pick up the the kind of rudimentary drawings that I've.
If we were going anywhere other than the Druid farm, I might suggest turning around. So
With this knowledge, it's good we are not there, though.
Yeah.
that is true. So do we think a deal was made to protect the city from the virus and the effects of it?
Maybe.
No, I don't think
I don't know.
the virus was man-made. And
Yeah, I've been struggling to admit that. I'm holding on to what seems like the last threads of it being a natural disaster. But it's slowly being ruled out.
it started out innocent. It started out as trying to gain power to fix things, and it grew into the monster that it became, and then they tried to compensate, and it just
What could you be trying to fix that would drive you to make that sort of deal? I don't know. A dark monster in a pit doesn't sound like a great business partner.
Are there many? This is a DM question. Are there many redheads in Sydonea?
The party has known one.
I remember one.
Theorin is redheaded.
Okay.
But there are maybe a few.
I wouldn't happen to know what color Calandra's hair was before it grayed, would I?
She's owned that shop for a while. Have you gone to tea there for a while?
I mean, I'm 155 years old. I've been drinking tea since Moby Dick was a minnow. So yeah,
Her hair was a dark brown.
good to know.
They're also looking for descendants of Narvosc.
We
We
know
can probably and
why.
we can probably gather
don't know.
that they also got rid of Vana.
Well,
She's probably in the crystals. I could
It's
try
a-
to. Since I know her name, this might be a real long shot. I'm going to try casting Speak with Dead again and try to focus on Vana and just
Alrighty.
like going into the crystal and get that kind of that blank stare and stepping through that veil.
Roll me a D100.
Where's my pad? Where's my dice bag? Oh, it's over here.
Some of the most fun to roll, by the way. I like D100s.
76.
You are just bombarded with screams. You cannot get to or reach a specific person.
No. No.
That could be a good sign. But it's a trend that whoever the order is looking for goes away if they're found.
Didn't Beltov say that she was probably dead?
yeah, her and the
The
person
guy
that she
that she
met
was
with,
with? Yeah.
Elias.
Well then.
Oh. They're also making babies out of the dark creature.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come again.
Kind of glossed over that.
Yeah. Just
Hold on. So
Like,
there's
great.
dark creature babies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're apparently creating children from dark creature DNA.
okay,
Don't know
so
what that means.
like children, like humanoids, like us, but using this creature.
Apparently. Yeah.
Oh, my studies in anatomy do inform me that that is not the way that children are typically made.
It's usually the stork, right, Professor?
That's what we tell the younger classes. Wait till they get a bit older to dive into the nuts and bolts of it. That was a bad way to put that. But yes, that just seems so unnatural. I mean, even at the core of it, viruses and sicknesses are natural things, but all this just seems so unnatural now.
What is the purpose of creating more? What do they want to
Power.
do with all of them?
Power.
Power for what? Over Cydonia? They already have that.
There's not much outside of Sydonea. Not that we've seen.
Something else out there. Above table. What were Beltov's words to Dahlia's when he was talking about something out there?
Remind me which conversation that was.
It was the last one. Not the pointing back and forth last one, but when I think we were we were walking back to the bar when Dahlia said she has nothing else left here. And he said there's a lot out there or something.
There are better things out there.
There are better things out there.
Or something along that line.
Yeah. Some of this information. What?
So I guess I can also attempt. I don't know if these things are any way related to the thing that we're talking about that's in the underneath the city. I can attempt to communicate with it, but I don't know. Communicate with them. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Like walk to the edge of the circle and go eye to like eye to eye with one of the dogs.
Guidance.
And I guess I'm going to attempt to use I'm going to speak in deep speech, whatever that. So I don't know exactly what that would sound like.
Just very low.
Yeah. And attempt to just tell them to leave. See if that does anything.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah, okay. That, since I'm proficient in intimidation, is a 27.
It starts to, it kind of cowers for a bit as it was trying to gnaw at your face. So all you see is the inside of its mouth and its tonsils. It gets the tone of your voice, but it does not understand you. So it after you're done talking, goes back to trying to bite your face through the sphere, and it's just taking its teeth.
I don't think it communicates well.
What language was that?
I don't know.
I don't know it either. That's why I
it's
know a
ju-
few.
it's just something that's been there in my head. I don't know if
I'm,
it's attached to the things that have happened or if it's
does it sound like any language I've heard before?
I'd say you haven't heard this one.
Can I go to the edge of the sphere
Go for it.
and say to one of the dogs, I'm going to say the same thing in two different languages. I'm going to say, cease your attack on us. And I'm going to say it first in Abyssal and then in Infernal.
You say it in both of the languages, and they just are continuing to snap and trying to claw at your face.
I hear it in Infernal. All I've got is Elvish, so that won't work. And speak with that.
Yeah, I definitely speak Orcish.
I don't
So
know how to
I
speak.
understood one of the two of those.
they might speak Orc and be like, zug, zug.
I
Do they do anything?
These creatures don't seem to be extremely intelligent. So, just to kind of save you a little bit, it doesn't look like that's doing anything.
Doesn't look
To
like
a
we're gonna get
normal
very
dog,
far.
they'd comment and be like,
Yeah.
It seems to be at least protecting us from them,
Yeah.
which is in line. One of the first missions we went on, Dolly, before you joined us as well, we were attacked by these, well, not attacked, approached by these very creepy children looking things that couldn't get through the bubble either. And they look to have
things that spider
malicious
kids.
intent. Yes.
Hmm.
So
Weird.
it does something for our health in the short term.
Yeah. So they're keeping us safe for a reason. But
at what
Velfie, this is some information you could share with Antir.
Which one?
Careful. Any, but very carefully.
But did you say can't or can?
Can,
Can.
but very, very carefully. Because it is his job to kill people who believe this. But if he could believe it,
But you didn't know it, and Ruin, you didn't know it. So it may be safe to assume that none of the masks are aware of it.
so we might need more proof.
I feel like there's some that might have an idea, but I don't know if all of.
Not
I don't know if-
chameleon.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause she's right up there. She's right buddy with
She
Ignites.
is learning.
So I don't know, but how much does he know? Is
I would say he doesn't know much, seeing as how he isn't allowed to have the gift. He told me he's not on their level.
Yeah.
I did. And now I don't.
Okay.
But you did what?
You did have the gift, and now you don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That Icker that we brought back, Kirek's vial that we
You've-
brought back,
Oh.
that's what I was
You've seen it.
injected with. I've not just seen it, it's been, and I like roll my like sleeve up where the tattoo is.
No, the monster.
Oh, no, I've seen Cinder. I haven't seen.
The creature up on the ceiling. On the wall.
Well, I remember you told us that story after you.
You've seen it.
But it wasn't in the pit.
Yeah.
In the underground, it was in.
Well, I don't know where I was. Because they took me through, like, it was beyond jarring. There was a lot of
It wasn't
shifting
in the,
around.
It wasn't in the training room we were in.
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
Because that was too big. That was too big to be that training room, right?
And you remember it being very cold.
Has anyone ever thrown a rock down the pit and listened for
Oh,
anything?
Lots of stuff is thrown in there.
Is it just sort of like a disposal area?
It's pit, Professor.
Not really.
Well, yeah.
You kind of throw rocks down there on a dare, but I mean, it does happen. You're only a cool kid if you throw a rock down in the pit.
I was never a cool kid, and I'm in no hurry to be one now, if that's what it takes. This is only our first night out.
Yeah.
What
And
time
we should
is it?
probably get some sleep.
It is getting later as you all are continuing these discussions and having some revelations of what could possibly be happening in that city. So it is getting later.
I can
Imagine
keep
it's
first
like-
watch. I only need 4 hours.
Yeah, I can do second, unless anyone's keen to stay up.
At this point, I should probably sleep because I didn't sleep last night. And Ruin is like lays right, like immediately lays down, and it's basically.
Look, there he goes.
I mean, yeah, I guess you two can have watch with the dogs.
Hopefully they go away.
And as everyone settles down, I'll go over to Velfie. It's like the mask training is what Ondir didn't want me to tell you. Didn't want you to get involved in, but this is big.
He told me there was training. Told me about what he went through. I just didn't know that you were there.
I'm being trained to be a mask too.
Are you going through with it?
I'm not doing it willingly, but not much I can do right now. Haven't taken the gift yet, so
That's good. From what I hear, I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I don't want whatever that is anywhere near me, and I'll do whatever it takes not to have that in me, because I do not want Cinder and whatever this is to win. Have me as their pawn.
I don't want to say this, but just to throw it out there, may not be bad to have a person on the inside. That's a huge risk. And I think I'd prefer you didn't.
Good thought.
There's no telling how much control they have over you, especially after that's injected. We don't know how it works. Antir doesn't know how it works.
Might be able to get more insight from Belle.
He's a well of information.
Yeah. Keep forgetting I have the sending stone. I can ask him right now.
There you go.
So bad at these. Okay, maybe I should think about it before I actually send it and not be like weird about it. Okay. But yeah, I need to ask about what the gift does. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
And then she'll just kind of sit there, just like with the stone in her hand, just thinking for a little while she constructs this idea.
Alrighty. And while you were constructing that idea, Professor Friedrich Ruin, is there anything you'd like to do before you conk out?
I think Ruin is basically conking out if nobody's like, because I feel like I'm already like barely conscious as it is anyway.
Same here with those dogs outside and how large they are. I'm not gonna try to climb the tree tonight.
Yeah.
And is there any last minute things Velfie would like to do?
No, I don't think so. I think she left Mira back at home, so. Whoops.
Oopsie.
No, I think she's
Ghost
good.
Cat is in the void.
And what message would you like to send Beltov today?
I only
What
did
up,
17.
lover boy?
Not quite there yet.
I love you.
Not yet there.
I love you.
either.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
XOXO. That might scare him off, actually. I wonder what he would do. Anyway, normal worm. It's doll. What does the gift do? Do you know anything about the children created by the gift?
Gift was brought back a couple weeks ago. It's new. France powers similar to it. There were 3 kids.
Okay. Okay. I will construct one for the morning, but she'll start on her watch for the evening.
Alrighty, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Why did I roll 2? I'm sorry. I'm so used to rolling 2. Natty 20! So 26.
Nice. With a 26, you see a couple blips like that, like shift in a couple places that you can see, but it's not in your campsite. Now that you've cast Speak with Dead on the crystals, you can hear the faint screaming. It's very faint as you take your watch from the sphere, and it's like got this little electric blitz to it, sounding like static. The dogs have not left. They are now pacing back and forth and watching as they start to pace. One of them's kind of like laid down and started going to sleep, as a few of the other ones are still growling. But they cannot get through. They have tried. That force field that you now know is made of energy from souls is protecting you. But But the night goes pretty quickly without incident, as your watch is now over, and the dogs are still there.
I'll, like, with the dancing lights, I'll just, like, hit their noses with them every once in a while.
They just snarl.
Do they chase it at all? Try to...
They don't smell it, so they're more concerned on food.
Okay.
And you all are food.
And with me able to hear the screams of the dead, can I hear any, like, is there any words of the dead from them?
From the monsters?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. After my watch, I'll go over to Professor. And apparently still in form of dread. Because I forgot again. I'll wake him up. She's like, oh, sorry. Then she'll put it away. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Usually it drops in battle. I'm sorry. And then she's like, it's your turn. And then
Anything of note?
just the dogs.
Okay.
They're still there. And then I will guidance you. And then I'll go to sleep.
Mercy.
What?
And that was a different language.
Mercy?
That was. I made that language up.
Oh. Wow,
Yes.
You're so smart.
It's,
Okay.
Try.
Wow. All right. Good night.
Good night. Bonsoir. Okay.
Wow.
Alrighty. As you start your watch, you do see the dogs. Roll me a perception check.
14.
14. Alrighty. With the 14, the dogs have paced. You hear the sounds of night and the growls and the snarls. And did you ever pick up that book?
I'll read it now while I'm watching.
As you are watching and reading this book, you can read a little bit more of what is in that book as you are slowly starting to learn Celestial.
What does it say?
The ritual in the back of that book is a soul transference ritual. And it is a way that someone has found to gain immortality, transferring your soul to an empty shell. But as you are reading, you begin to realize this ritual is what was cast on Z.
Does it give details of what you need, how to do it?
It does, and it is a very powerful ritual. And if you do not provide enough for this ritual, it will claim bits and pieces of you for its own. And you get the sense that's the reason Axe is missing things. But this is the ritual of necrosics.
Ritual of necrosics. And I know necrosics. Is there anything needed for it that seems sort of rare, outlandish, anything I've never heard of?
You can't read it yet. You get bits and pieces. You haven't learned this language entirely. But from what you can tell, everything in a part of this ritual is outlandish, expensive, rare. It is not a spell someone can cast lightly. And a kid, sure as shit, should not be able to cast this spell.
He was able to cast it enough to do something.
He said he begged for something to save him and his brother, or to save his brother, and he would give anything he had to.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I know what happened. This third step of the soul searching ritual. Can I glean any more about that?
I apologize. Will you repeat that?
The third step of the soul searching thing, the last part. Can I learn any more about that?
It's the enlightenment part of the ritual, and it will give you the steps to how to cast it. But I can give that to you at a later date.
Is it different from the steps I've done before with the paper and all that?
It's similar, but there are different components.
Okay. I want to enjoy my right eye a little bit before I do that.
Alrighty, and with that, you start to notice as the day starts to pass that the dogs start to leave before the sun comes up, as they have been circling and circling and circling your sphere. But the sun is coming up and they don't want to be out here when the sun gets up, so they reluctantly starts to leave.
I will wake up my compatriots, let them know I ran the dogs off, and everything should be okay now.
Right, and you all are able to gain a long rest.
So we keep the HP bonus though, right? Because it was 48 hours?
8 hours. So pretty much today and until tomorrow night.
Yeah, because we didn't get it until the afternoon.
Right. Well, can we tell based on the holdup yesterday that did it add time to our expected trip? Is it 3 full days now?
It'll most likely be 3 full days now. When you all go into the realm that has no color, it's almost like time doesn't move. You come back exactly when you left. When you go to the sparkly place, it's almost like time goes by faster. As you all know, time is different on each of the realms.
Well, shall we be off? Daylight's burning, as they say.
Gross.
Well,
Well,
before we head off,
Nope.
I would like for you all to gather around, my fearless friends.
I love this part.
For today, we stand on the brink of greatness. Each of you carries a spark of heroism, and together we form a blazing beacon of hope and valor. Remember, every challenge we face is a verse in our epic tale. Every battle a chance to etch our names into the tapestry of legend. We are not just a party. We are a family bound by courage and purpose. So, let us step forward with unwavering hearts and unbreakable bonds. The world awaits our song of triumph and unity. Onward to victory and glory, for we are the heroes of this story. Thank you. And that is, so one second, 11 temporary HP.
Whoa.
Ooh, 11. It's getting higher.
Alrighty, and
extra
as you
HP
all
on top of the extra HP.
And as you all have your inspiring speech, I need Bex to roll me a d20.
Okay.
Bum, bum,
You
bum.
got this.
5.
All right. With a 5, roll me a d6.
We're gonna have a bad day.
A 5.
All right. With a 5, you all are able to start your day. It's a little cooler today, a little overcast, as you all are able to get yourself set up and ready to go. Is there anything you'd like to do on your day of travel?
I do want to cast Ascending to Beltov. Just a quick one. Do you know anything about the 3 children?
He doesn't respond right away. And as you all are packing up, he has still not responded.
That's fine. Okay. She's not gonna stress. She's gonna stress about it, but she's not gonna stress about it. She's fine.
And you all are able to continue towards the Druid Grove. Is there anything Friedrich, Velfi, Ruin want to do?
I'm going to look at, because I know that like the things that we brought out of the Shadow Realm or the Fey Realm have like the flower wilted. I'm gonna look at the diamond that I found.
It is still a pretty rock.
It's still a pretty rock. Does it still look like a diamond, or is it just a pretty rock?
It still looks like a diamond. It might have lost some of its luster, but it's still a diamond.
Oh, okay.
Velfi's going to take out her sending stone. And she's going to say, a hot spring is a steaming natural pool. Nature's warm bath. I've read about them in my dirty books. And then she'll laugh.
Okay. And remembering the conversation that you said you liked the dirty books in real life and out of life, he is going, or out in fantasy, he's just going to very quickly and very flusteredly respond back. Is this something you want to try too? It's very flustered, very like kind of like vibe to it as he just spits that off. And then as you all continue, the shift happens again. And there is like this film dissolve, and you all start to see these bright colors coming back. As you all know, you're going to the nice place again. As that sweet smell comes back. Colors are bright. The vegetation around you becomes really thick. And you see like a little river cutting in front of you with like a tiny little landmass that goes through it. But as you all shift, you start hearing muttering in a language none of you understand. It's grunty. And it's haughty-taughty type thing. Roll me a perception check.
Does it sound like the language we heard yesterday?
The language you heard yesterday.
Didn't
yes, it does.
V
yes.
spoken the language, yeah. Got a 15, by the way.
11.
12.
22. I muted myself.
With those numbers, you see this, like these little creatures. You see 6 of them. They're very short, very wrinkly, very bright red hats and little sickles that they like to carry around that are almost as long as they are. They have these iron black boots on their feet as they are stomping through this underbrush. They are very short. They're very tiny as they are like chit-chatting to each other. And then they just turn their head to you. And like this look of bewilderment is on their face. They have white hair and these little mustaches that go straight out. They have gnarly yellow looking teeth. And like also a little white beard that comes down.
Who are you?
As they just stand there with their little sickles. You have 3 in front of you and 3 behind you. As y'all have film dissolved into the center of their little group.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Who are you?
I'm Belfie.
Dahlia.
Friedrich.
When
What do you want?
I don't think we necessarily want anything. We just appeared.
They start muttering to each other in a language you do not understand.
Well, since you have appeared, why don't we take you to Mistress?
We can. Who's mistress?
Sorry, my saddle is very squeaky.
Mistress.
Clears that up.
Yeah, I got that. We can just be on our way.
Yeah, we don't want to bother mistress. And with
She
her
seems like
mistress
a-
duties.
Very important person. We don't want to, take up any of her time or yours. So we could. Are there hot springs around?
They start talking to each other in that language you don't understand. And then one of them charges at you and tries to kick you off of your horse. Roll a d4 to see which one they are going after. That is a 4. They're going after Ruin. Ruin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Would I have time for reaction?
Roll a d20. Evens yes, odds no.
It's a 4.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Telekinetic shove, the one charging.
All right, what does he need to do?
It is, I think it's a save. It is, where's it at? Where's it at? I have so many things now. It is a strength save of 15, DC 15.
He rolled a 16 on the die.
Probably, well, I don't know. Is his strength negative?
It is not. It's actually a positive.
So he passes. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens as he runs towards Ruin and tries to kick Ruin off of his horse with iron-bound pursuit. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that went way off of my die. I think I'm going off of my horse. That's an 8.
All right, with an 8, that is a failure. And that is going to be 3 d10s.
Holy moly.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And you have been knocked prone. I need everybody to roll initiative.
I'm going to use
doing
Stone's Endurance. Stone's Endurance on that just to... Oh, wait. How much was it?
11.
You said 11? Oh, then my temporary hit points are gone. Never mind. We'll just...
And I need everybody to go to roll 20.
Woo!
Ooh, yeah.
Alrighty. What is everybody's initiative?
I got a 16.
$18.
18.
Who has the higher dex between you two?
Ooh, my dex is a 15.
14.
Okay.
I got a 12.
All right. So it is going to be each of their turns, because they rolled a natural 20 and a 17. So Friedrich, Velfi, Ruin, Dahlia. All right. So they get to go first. We have had, we're going to say this dude. Actually, there we go. Is the one that pushed Ruin off your horse.
Did Dahlia freeze on us? Or no, they didn't.
Oh.
They are. It was a quick freeze.
As Ruin has been kicked off the horse and knocked prone. So that was Purple's go. Now we have Orange. Orange can 5, 10, 15, 20 get next to Dahlia and is going to try and also kick you off your horse. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Dude, it's not great. Okay, it's a 19.
19. He goes a little wide and kind of flies this way as he does his little jump. And he completely misses, and that is his go. It is now Yellow's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He cannot get near you, so he's going to dash for his movement and try to get here. Red, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Also can't do anything, so he's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Again, dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And they're going to dash to get up there too, because I think I missed a square. But that is their go. Friedrich, what do you want to do?
Ooh. Okay, this seems kind of dangerous. But I'm going to try it. This is actually really dangerous. But it could be really cool if I pull it off. Okay. Can I control my token? Yeah. If I were to move down here, would that pull an opportunity of attack from how many of them?
From blue, green, and red.
Not orange?
No, you're still in combat with orange.
From blue, green, and red could opportunity attack me.
Yes.
That seems a little bit riskier than I thought. I was counting on 2. I didn't think about red. Okay. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to use my action to cast Mage Armor on myself. And then use my bonus action to telekinetic shove blue away from me. So down on the map. And it's
Down,
a 15
okay.
strength DC.
You got a 14.
So he's moved 5 feet away from me. So I want to say push back that way.
All right. Does he take any damage?
He doesn't take any damage. He's just moved away from me. And then with that, now I'm going to attempt that move around to the other side of orange.
Okay, you will take 2 opportunity of attacks.
One from green, one from red.
Yes.
Okay, bring it on.
First one is going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. And next one is less, so they both miss. And is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that's action, bonus action. I am going to move. Oh, no, that would pull one from orange. But I might could do it. I'm going to back up one more space.
All right. That was a natural 1, so he goes to slice at you and accidentally hits his buddy for 2d4s. So that is going to be 3,
Ooh.
4, plus 4. So he does 8 damage to Blue.
Oh, give him the old Sydonea slip.
You're supposed to hit them.
As it squeals. And I also forgot, Velfie wanted to say something. What did Velfie want to say?
Hold on, wait. We don't need to fight. We're not here to harm you. We're just as surprised as you are. We come in peace.
Roll me persuasion. And I'm going to have them roll just a wisdom check.
Can I use a luck point?
Always, if you have them.
Yeah. Uh, 16.
So they rolled a 16 on the die plus 1.
But Mistress would like to eat you.
Well, in that case, she's going to cast Bane. So, well,
What are we going for?
she's going to cast that at 4th level.
Okay.
And that should be, I can't get all 6. I can do 5.
Okay.
So yellow, let's say yellow, red, purple, green, and orange, since blue is like the furthest away from her.
Alrighty. That's actually in the order I wrote them too. So what is, oh shit. What is
Hey.
that? It's a, it's a wisdom? Is it wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma. Alrighty. They are not charismatic.
Charisma.
So
Really?
first one, I believe, fails with a
It's a 16.
5. Next one actually passes. Next one passes. You said it's a 15 or a 16?
16.
16. Meets it, beats it. And fails. You got 2. You have orange and you have
Cool.
blue. You didn't do
Orange and blue,
green,
okay.
right?
I did do green.
You did do green. You didn't do blue.
That was, it
Didn't
was
do blue.
blue.
green
Okay.
instead of blue.
I gotcha. Okay. So green
Instead of blue.
is baned. Okay. And is there anything else you do on your turn?
I am, no, that's it.
Alrighty. And with that, Ruin, you are up.
I'm going to use half of my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my Hexblade's Curse on purple or as my bonus action, because
Okay.
he is the one that kicked me off of my horse. And then I'm going to swing at him
Go for it.
with my fancy new sword. Oh, as the die rolled out of my box, so I'm not counting it, even though it was a natural 20, so that hurts. But does a 23 hit?
Yes, 23 hits.
Okay. I am going to use my Eldritch Smite. So I'm going to use up a spell slot and do 4d8 of force damage, and
Okay.
then my regular damage. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have all of these die and can't find one. There we go. That's not great. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 damage total on the first hit, and he's knocked prone.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at him again. Does an 18 hit him?
Yes.
Okay. This is only just a regular hit, but still, that's 13 more damage.
Alrighty, purple's looking hurt as you get all that off. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, I'm gonna stay right where I am because there's lots of enemies around, and I'd rather them be aiming at me than party members. So,
Alrighty, and with that, Dahlia, you're up.
All right. She kind of just like, she sighs, gets off friend and just kind of pats him out of the way. And she is going to cast Spirit Guardians, and that's going to catch all of them.
Nice. Okay.
And they need to do I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It's a +1. So I'm gonna go orange, red, purple, yellow, blue, green. Orange
And a
got
14.
14.
14 and higher, they save.
Okay. This one rolled a 13 on the die +1, so 14.
Mhm.
So orange saved.
Mhm.
Red failed. Purple saved. Yellow, I should probably write this down. Saved. Failed. Saved. Failed. Failed. Failed.
Okay. And so it's on their turn. They will take this radiant damage, or probably with Dahlia it'd be necrotic
Okay.
damage. So that's her action. Let me put that spell slot. I don't think I have any fun bonus action. I don't think I'm going to Form of Dread. No one needs healing. Yep, that'll be my turn.
You want to describe what your spirit guardians looks like because it's first time casting it.
Yeah, I got it. So it probably has like a gray and purple wispy look to it, as she's kind of pulling from inspiration of the screams from the crystal. And she's gonna just like kind of like spread it around and like hitting them all of this necrotic energy, these screams of the dead around them. And she's choosing her party. It does not affect them. They can see it, but they can't hear it. But that is what it looks like, kind of gray and purple.
Ooh, nice. So as you get this spell off, it is now all there goes. You want to roll, see how much damage they take?
Yes. So it's 4 on a save. They get half the damage.
Okay.
$17 damage.
17. So that would be 8 points if they saved. 8, 17, 8, 17, 17, 18. Double check something. Purple is hanging on by a thread. Purple is not doing good as he looks like he's about to rot.
And I think their speed. Yeah, their speed is halved in this 15-foot radius around me.
Ooh, okay. All right. So they are pretty short, so they can't move very far anyway. But seeing that you have now cast that and they're hearing these wails, they're going to mainly try and attack you if they can. So orange is going to get right here. Orange is actually going to attack Velfie first with its 3 sickle attacks. It gets 3. So those first 2, that's going to be a 21 to hit,
Hits.
11 to hit.
Does not hit.
That does not hit. All right, and that next one is going to be a 16 to hit.
Eats it.
All right, so 2 attacks are going to hit as it just starts wildly like slashing. That first one is going to be 12 points of slashing. Second one is going to be 9 points of slashing. So 12 points of slashing and 9 points of slashing. And I need you to make a concentration save or a constitution saving throw for your concentration.
Okay. And then I also need to make a wisdom save for my rapier.
Yep, you sure do.
Okay, so I rolled a 10.
Or did they get the minus on the Bane, by the way?
Ooh, I did forget about the Bane.
Oh.
So, first one was a 16 to hit, right? That's what I said.
Yeah.
21. So, 21 minus 3 is 18.
Still would have hit.
And then 16 would have missed because anything with a Bane, like you said, meets it, beats it, right? That one would have missed. So you take 12 points of slashing.
Okay, so. Oh, sick.
And you
Good
said you
call.
made a 10 on that constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
All right, you just meet it, so you are able to keep Bane up. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 2.
I want it! I want it now! And you know that that is the lady in your head from your rapier, and you cannot attack anything else except for orange. And you can only attack as she has now possessed your hands and locked them in on that rapier. And you can only attack orange. So you have to attack it your next turn.
Gotcha.
As it gets that attack off, next up is going to be red. Red is not baned. Red is close to Velfie. It's going to go for Velfie too, with its 3 attacks. That is going to be an 18 plus 6, a 14 plus 6, and the other one does not meet with a 9. So 2 of those attack hits.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm just going to actually roll these in D&D Beyond. All right, that first attack is going to be 7 points of slashing. And the next one's going to be 10. So 7 and 10, so 17 points of slashing. I need another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 17.
17, so you're good on that one. She still wants orange. And that's red's go. Purple's go is now up, and it is close to Dahlia and Ruin, but it sees Dahlia having those squeals come out. It's going to go for Dahlia, and it is also not baned. So let's see. It's going to take its 3 attacks against you, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 17, a 27.
Hits.
Okay, 17 hits, 27 hits, and a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That is going to be 3. So let's see. We got 9. We've got 9. And we got another 9. So 9 times 3 is 27. Am I right on that? Nice. 27
Yep.
points of slashing.
Not Eldritch Blast. I saw Eldritch Blast. Hellish Rebuke.
Get it. All right. And that's a dexterity saving throw, I think.
Yes.
Nice. It rolled a 7 on the die plus 1. I think it fails.
Right. So 2d10. I only have 1d10 right now. 17 damage.
17 damage. Purple just goes up in a blaze, squealing as it has been ignited with that hellish rebuke.
And then 3 concentration.
You got it. 10 or higher.
With advantage because of the tattoo.
Yep.
Okay. First one succeeds. That one's cocked. Second one succeeds. And 17, yeah, succeeds.
Nice. Okay, so Spirit Guardians is still going. Next up is Yellow. And Yellow is also close to Dahlia and Velphi, so it's also going to try to go for Dahlia. And that is going to be a, let's see, 9. What was it? Plus 6. 9 plus 6, 15.
No.
Then that one definitely doesn't get it. And then Dirty 20.
Yes.
All right. And that next one is going to be 10 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then another concentration save and throw. Or concentration.
Oh, that was a 1 and a 15. I saw the 1. Okay, so it's 15.
All right. So yeah, it's still going.
Okay.
Blue, seeing that everybody over there is surrounded, but the one that pushed him away is over here by himself, is going to run towards Friedrich and make 3 attacks against you.
No.
That is going to be an 8 plus 6.
It does not hit.
Does not hit, so that one definitely does not hit. 12 plus 6.
That one hits.
That one hits. All right, 2d4. That is 6 points of slashing damage to you on that first attack.
Heard.
All right, and with that, it is their go as they are screaming about feeding their mistress. Friedrich, you're up. Or actually, I didn't have Green go. I apologize. Green is going to go for Ruin. It is Baned. Does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
All right. With Bane, that takes 3 off. So that is 18.
No.
All right. Then let's see. Does a 13 plus 6, 19 hit?
It would, yeah.
It will not with Bane. But the next one is a natural 20. So that is going to be automatically 8 points. So
Silvery barbs.
silvery barbs. All right. With silvery barbs, that misses. This is almost like the time rewinds and that natural 20 does not hit. It is now Friedrich's go.
Okay. DM question.
Yes.
Do you allow 2 leveled spells in a turn?
If it's an action and a bonus action spell.
You do. Okay. Seeing this blue guy up in my face, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Misty Step. And I'm going to step to right here. Okay. Right on the edge of that water. I saw the light in Ruin's eyes there. And then I'm going to cast Thunderbolt at 4th level.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called.
I
Or
think
is
it's
it Lightning Bolt? Sorry, Thunderbolt is a Final Fantasy move, I think.
All right.
At the 4th level, so that's an extra d6. It is a dex save of 15. I'm going to go for the ones lined up, red, orange, and green.
Red, orange, and green. All right. With
Because it goes in a straight line.
Red, you said, what am I rolling for?
15.
15 dex. Okay. That is a 17 on the die plus 1 for red.
So red's half damage.
All right. Then orange. That is a 19 on the die plus 1, so a dirty 20.
Ooh, half damage.
Half. And then green. Got a 14 on the die plus 1 for a 15.
They're all half damage.
But it's Baned, and Bane does do.
Ooh.
So that would be a 14.
So, okay, so green takes full, but
Full.
red and orange take half.
All right.
And that damage is 96, so that is not bad. Okay. $36 full damage, 18 for half.
Alrighty. Do you want to describe what your lightning bolt looks like? First time you cast it.
No, I think I've used it before. I thought I had.
I hadn't seen it.
Oh damn. Okay. It looks like lightning, but it's like a greenish color, and it does come out of the face of the book. I use the book as the spell medium, so it's like this greenish sort of like it's almost like a spiny looking lightning, if that makes sense. Like lightning sort of branches out a little bit, but it's got like little tiny barbs and things on it, and it blasts straight through them all.
And as you blast straight through them all, this one has been fried to a crisp. You have taken green out. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Alrighty, and with that, it is now Velfie's turn. Velfie, you have an angry woman in your head.
I do. And, okay. All right. This is it. It's your time to shine. Don't fail me now.
Mine!
All right. So she's going to attack with her rapier. For 9.
9 does not hit Orange.
Okay. All right. And for a bonus action, I gonna do Bardic Inspiration on myself.
Can't.
I can't.
Bardic Inspiration works for everyone else except for the Bard.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure you cannot Bardic
I think that-
Inspiration yourself.
I think that's a late level. Like at some point, I think
Okay.
bards can
Yeah,
inspire
yeah.
themselves, but it's
Right.
late level.
Right. Okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I will that I will Bardic Inspiration Dahlia.
Thanks.
So that is a D8.
Bardic 8.
And that shall be my turn.
Nice. And with that, it is now Ruin's go.
Well, I don't know anything about what's going on with Velfie. I just know that she attacked Orange, so I don't know that that the sword is talking to her. So I'm going to go for the thing that makes most sense to Ruin. And I'm going to attack it. And since I'm flanking with Velfie, I will swing with advantage. Natural 20.
Nice.
Do I dump the other? No, I'm gonna save it. I don't want to, because I already get a full 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 17 damage on the first hit.
You said it was a natural 20, right?
Yeah,
Is that your max plus?
I
your
rolled.
roll?
I rolled. Yeah, the
Okay.
D8 is the max damage, and then I rolled fairly low on the second
Okay.
damage, and then
And how much
yeah.
was that?
17 total.
17. Alrighty. It is still standing, but barely.
I'm gonna attack it again.
All right.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, 14 damage.
Nice. So how do you want to do this?
I think it's just two really quick swipes, and then take it down, and then I'm like turning towards blue, I guess, and just.
Alrighty. And is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Oh, I can move now because that was only like 5 feet of movement. I guess I'll move right up here with my,
So
and that's the end of my turn.
cool. And with that, Velfie, in your head, she is screaming that it was not hers. She wanted it and did not get it. So you almost feel like your hand is pulling you towards red. Like she wants red now, but you did save on that turn. But she's mad. And with that, it is now Dahlia's turn.
Okay. I feel like things are more in hand now. And I'm going to drop the spell Spirit Guardians
Okay.
and go up to yellow. And I'm going to grab his neck and inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds isn't concentration, so if you wanted to keep Spirit Guardians up and still cast Inflict wounds,
That's true.
you can do that.
Very well then. I just opened it up and it right. Yes. Sorry. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then need more. Three, four. Where'd it go? I need 5. Yeah. And 16. $29 damage.
All right, with 29 damage, that is going to be... How you want to do this?
I just grab its throat and just like pump the spell into him and then just let him drop and then just like step into its place and then just like slowly turn to red.
Alrighty, nice. And with that, it is now their go, and they are still currently within Spirit Guardian. So do you want to roll for that?
Yes. So they can roll again a wisdom saving throw. 3d8.
And what was your save again?
14.
14. All right, red failed and blue saved.
So 17.
How do you want to describe red dying?
One of them just like kind of like hits right in his back and just goes out his front, kind of as a spear.
That red is gone. It is now blue's go. Blue, seeing all its friends are dead, it's just looking around and it's just going to scream. And the one that's in front of it is Ruin. So it's going to try and take out Ruin with both, or not both, all 3 of its attacks. And let's see, 15 plus 6, so 21. That one misses.
It would hit. It would hit, but I'm going to use shield. So
All
my
right.
AC is 23.
So none of those hit as it strikes wildly and misses them all, squealing for its mistress, as it is now Friedrich's go.
Okay, I'm going to blast out my skeletal hand and cast Chill Touch on it. So roll to hit. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
It's 2d8 worth of necrotic damage. 9 points of necrotic damage, and its attacks are at disadvantage until the end of my next turn.
And it is on its last legs as it is just starting to rot and then bleed and then choke and everything else. It is barely hanging on as it is now Velfi's turn.
Okay, Velfi will cast Vicious Mockery on Blue.
All right.
So
And
that's Wisdom of 16.
Wisdom of 16?
Yes.
It got a 15.
Ha! So, Velfi's gonna say, "You are a curdled, sour milk-brained buffoon with little intellect like a pea." That's it.
How many points of damage does this do?
What is it? 2d4. Is 5 points of damage.
As you insult it, how do you want to kill it?
That's
Bullied it to death.
I guess so, like, 'cause it's psychic damage, so I guess you would see just a blood kind of pour out of its eyes and its nose and its mouth as it feels like its brain is constricting in on itself and it inevitably just implodes.
And our bard has successfully insulted someone to death for the very first time. As
Yes.
you are all now out of combat and they are all dead.
I'm gonna heal Velfi for 19.
Thank you.
I don't want to find out whoever this mistress was.
Yeah.
I kind of do.
I mean, she wanted to eat us. I don't know if they meant meat. I don't know if they meant meat or eat, but either way, I don't.
Could have been a slip of the tongue. You're right. You know.
Oh,
This
there was
water
a language
around us-
barrier.
Yes.
Maybe there was this just was this a custom, and we just
V didn't try to eat us.
I tried to stop them all, and they did not listen. So we are in the clear.
I'm gonna loot the bodies.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Loot bodies.
When you loot the bodies, roll me an investigation check.
Is that anybody that's looting
9.
or
Anybody that's looting.
I would like to loot.
14?
14.
No.
Alrighty.
7.
7. All right, with that 14, or with that 7, and what was Dahlia's?
9.
9. Y'all find their sickles and their clothes and their little iron boots, but not too much of note. Other than that, Ruin, you find an equivalent of 180 gold pieces.
Hell yeah. They had change in their pockets.
Same currency. That's interesting. Nice. Does anyone else need healing? Are we good?
Okay.
Okay, then I shall
feeling
heal myself.
The water around us, is it the same sort of sparkling blue that we're used to?
It is the same sparkling blue, but you get the sense that this isn't a healing pool.
Okay, just curious.
Is it an inflict wounds pool?
It looks a little, it doesn't look like it would hurt you.
Those lily pads?
Those are lily pads.
It's probably stagnant then.
Thinking about going in for a dip.
I was thinking about taking a sip, but
Oh,
I'm not sure you should drink water that's not running out in nature. Of course, I drank nature's bath water yesterday, so
mm-hmm.
After
broke my
we
own
had been in
rule.
it.
Yeah.
Well, that just added that extra
and we have
spice of
soup.
life.
All right, we're probably losing a lot of daylight.
Yeah. Do we
Gaining, who knows?
Can't necessarily get back home.
And as you are discussing and trying to, no, you're fine. Trying to like get the loot and things like that, film dissolves back.
Well, I take it back.
Oh boy, grayscale.
That place is not all fun and
Well,
rainbow colors.
a little fight here and there is fun, you know. I like that. I'm built for fighting, so I think it's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'm sure there's bad elements everywhere anyway.
What time of day is
Careful.
it now?
It is around midday. It looks like time didn't pass as quickly as it did the first time. It's almost like this realm is a little bit randomized.
Okay. Better. Okay. Let's try to go Had to push a little farther today.
Yep. I'm gonna check on Lucky and make sure he's good.
Yeah, the horses seem fine. It looks a little startled that you got kicked off. And it just kind of like looks you up and down a bit, but everybody's good.
Good. All right, well, tally ho.
Let's do
Tally
it.
forth.
Sally ho, tally
Tally
forth.
ho, tally forth, whatever the.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
And you all are able to continue your day's journey. And slowly the sun starts to set as it becomes darker and the sun is about to go down. So it might be a good time to set up camp.
Have
Yeah.
fun. I guess
We
we're
haven't found the camp
Yeah.
yet. Just throw it down.
Professor, just have fun. Right in the middle of the road.
Whoever is looking for a camp for the evening, roll me a d20.
I can help.
I have a +4 survival, I guess. I don't know if somebody's better at survival.
I have +6.
Mine's only
Oh.
+2, so.
Well, then why don't I help you?
All right.
Roll with advantage.
Sounds good. 23.
With a 23, you find an old campsite of the last time they went to the Druid camp. You find your old camp from the last time you were all on this road.
Hey, this looks familiar.
At least we know we're going the right way.
Yeah, that's
Less
good.
rocks. Yay.
I don't think they gave us a map this time.
Guess they
So,
assumed we knew where we were going.
yeah, I guess you've been once.
It's a lot of trust. Hmm.
Hefthine.
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 And you all are able to get your camp set up, and it's really comfortable. It's really nice because, again, this is one that you've already set up before, so it's kind of easy going. But is there anything you would like to do this evening?
Velfi would like to read a little bit out of the Codex of Deities.
Right, and when you read through the Codex of Deities, there's a lot of deities in here, and there are a lot of deities that it talks about how they think that they were born or created or come from somewhere in Lorespire, but you get some fates, and it talks about how the fates are on the edge of they kind of travel a little bit. They can either be found in the Fey realm or they can be found in the Celestial realm. They're typically found on the edge. But it is said that they hold the fate of every mortal on any plane. And they spin your string and determine the fate and the outcome of your life. But those without souls do not have a fate string for them to weave. And if somebody loses or gets rid of their soul, their fate string disappears from existence.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess reading that, she'll make note and put the book away and just kind of, set up her bedroll, settle in.
Alrighty. And Dahlia, you feel your sending stone buzz.
Oh, she may or may not have been thinking about that all day.
Sorry for the wait. There are 3. Alpha, Beta, Charlie.
What were the names?
So Alpha, Beta, Charlie. Or 001, 002, 003. They have taken on the power of a monster. And what are Friedrich and Ruin doing?
I'll climb my tree. I'm assuming there's a tree in the camp if it's one we stayed at last time. Using spider climb.
You're able to get up there?
Good look-see around the area.
Give me a perception check.
Natural 1.
You get really distracted by this squirrel who looks like it's fighting with another squirrel over who has the bigger nut, and you just get distracted.
I'll come back down the tree and I'll say, that was incredible. I just witnessed a nut off, and I'm not sure who won. Squirrels fighting for food. I'm sorry, I should have been more clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not where my mind went. All right.
That was. Thought squirrels were fighting over something else there, Professor.
Strange. Well, I can take a watch.
Do you want to go first tonight? Or last?
I'll go first whenever we're ready.
Okay.
And is there anything else y'all would like to do before y'all head to bed and start your watches?
Nope.
All right.
I'm good.
And for the sake of time, y'all are able to get your watches in. You're able to go to sleep, get a good night's rest. No dogs, nothing barking at your sphere tonight. Dahlia does hear the faint echoes of the screaming from the sphere, though, as she goes to sleep. Very faintly. But you all are able to get a long rest. And you all will be able to reach the Druid Grove probably by tomorrow night, if nothing else changes. But that's where we'll pick up in our next session.
A happy ending.
Yay!
But we're
Yes,
done,
ended.
though.
Oh,
I want to be done.
let's keep
I want to see
going.
Golmac.
Thank you so much for watching the Order of Narvosc Session 21. Session 22 will be out on June 19th. Please make sure to check our players' social media accounts. They are wonderful. And if you're interested in merch, check the description below to find that link. If this is the kind of content you enjoy, please press that like button, subscribe, ring that bell, that we get notified when the next video comes out. And as always, be the light that drives out the shadow, adventurer. I'll see you soon.